Hello. It's Red Knight Heyday Farmer and welcome back to Heyday Live. Now, this is what I look like and it's good to see you all here. Now, what are we going to be doing today, I wonder? Well, we are going to be eating a Cadbury's Easter egg. Yay! Drinking some tea as usual, playing two farms, one on my baby farm, one on my daddy farm, and looking at redesigning both the town and the farm game. So it's going to be a little bit of fun for me because I'm going to do many things within the actual live stream. Now it's 4 o'clock here in Japan at the moment and you've got me until 9 p.m. And then from 9 p.m. I'm going to actually go and buy myself some dinner. So good morning to my audience and it's good to see you here. So who have we got? Like, oh my goodness me, there's Sujita, there's Adrian, there's Oscar, we've got SF Rag, okay, we got Farak, we've got Igor, Liam, Chohan, we got Sienna, we've got Peter, we've got Memory Planet, Liam, Lim, okay, Adrian as well, hello, we've got Vasu, we've got okay, Jack as well. Right, what happened to the vid he just posted? Well, hopefully nothing, so it should be still there. How to play 2 Heyday accounts in one device. I have an Android device. Actually, it's not a good idea to actually play 2 accounts on one device. Now, you are right. So there is a maintenance. Now, I was told the maintenance would start around a certain time, and I knew that it would affect my live stream. And there's not really much I can do about that one. So we are going to be waiting. So we are in the clouds at the moment. So it's on everybody's device at the moment where we do actually have the maintenance period. So don't worry. It will be over once it's done. And then once the maintenance is done, we can start playing the game. But in the meantime, we can actually chat and we can get to know each other a little bit better while we are in the clouds. So all is good. Right, so if you are looking to actually have one game on one device, it's very easy. If you're looking to actually have 2 games on one device, it's actually very dangerous. I actually have 2 devices, so I can play 2 different farms. Actually having both on one device is not really a good idea because there's a strong possibility that you are going to lose one of them. Now, your best option if you're doing that is to actually have more than one Facebook account. That way you've got the ability to log in and log out, but just don't make any mistakes. Right, Ricky, do you know if there will be a new update to the town soon, says Bing Armitage. Now, I'm afraid I can't talk about any updates that are possibly going to come. You'll just have to wait and see. Reda, my friend, hello and welcome. Now, just before the maintenance started, I did upload a video, everybody, so the video is there if you would like to go and watch it. It's all about harvesting and wheating and basically working on expansion materials. So do actually go and check it out if you would like to as well. So it's there in case anybody wants to watch it. Right, so I want to say congratulations on the guy from Heyday contacting you. Yes, I got invited back to Helsinki. So Heyday actually said, Red, would you like to come on over? We're getting YouTube in and they are going to be doing some workshops and we'd like you to be there. We know you couldn't make the last one because of work commitments. Can you make this one? And I looked at my schedule, I spoke to my boss, and I'm afraid my boss says no. So I was actually very gutted. So I could have gone to Helsinki. For me, the time would have been perfect, but I'm afraid my work says no. So I'm kind of like heartbroken. But it's okay. I can go another time in the future. So not a problem. So I'm actually going to be meeting one of my neighborhood members this month as well. They are coming to Japan and we are going to hang out with each other. And hopefully I can get them on a live stream. So you'll have me and maybe somebody else next to me playing a very different farm. It will be good fun and I'm looking forward to that. So Daisy said, okay, about actually moving to Japan. So where did you live before moving to Japan? Okay, well Daisy, I'm from the UK. So originally from a place called Hastings, but now I live here. New event in about 3 or 4 hours, says Farooq. There's a strong possibility. Sujita, if you want to follow me, then best option is on Facebook. That's the easiest option for following me. I'm afraid with the friends books, I usually use them for reviews only. So So you have to wait on that side. It's not going to be beneficial at all. So with the actual Friends book, Facebook is your best option. And it's only connected to my big farm, not my baby farm. Yes, Sujita, there is a maintenance break, but it's okay. You can chat, which is good. So you actually watched your stream, it seemed. Yeah, I do actually watch my streams. How long are you playing Heyday? Okay, I've been playing Heyday now since about 3-4 years ago, so 2013 as such. Right, my Heyday is missing frames, said I want 10,000 subscribers. Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Official Amza, hello as well. Helsinki in Finland, really? Yes, Alexandra. I got invited back to Helsinki again. I've already been there the one time. That's when I met the Heyday team the first time, back in 2015. They've invited me back again another time previously, but I couldn't make it. And again, they've invited me back this year. But again, I still can't go, and I'm so gutted. It would have been really cool. I could have met up with the Heyday team. I could have met some other YouTubers. I could have chatted and talked, and it looks like we are reloading. So the game is back up, everybody. So the game is going, and we can start farming. And I do believe we have a special package here. So yes, the gorilla is here. Yeah! I've been so looking forward to this one. So I'm going to move myself out of the way so you can actually have a look, everybody. So look at that, everyone. We have got the option now of getting new trees, new decoration, and new fencing as well. Now, I don't really care much about the fencing because it's only 5 pieces, but okay, you've got the option now of getting a gorilla decoration within the game. And it's not the one gorilla, it's basically a parent gorilla and a baby as well, with a beautiful flower bed around the outside. And it's absolutely gorgeous, and I do like it. So Alexandra said, I'm from Finland. Oh my god, Alexandra, if I'd gone there, you could have actually come and met me at the station and said, oh my god, Red, yay, and I could have given you a poster or signed something. But the stream is dead, says Igor. It shouldn't be. So the maintenance has ended. Yes, Sujita, that's why you've got the game up at the moment. So if offline, you need to refresh, guys. So that's all down to YouTube, I'm afraid, and I can't do much more than that, but the stream should be good. So there should be no offline at the moment. But don't worry, just refresh on your side. Oh no, just restart the video. Yep, just refresh your screen, guys. Okay, it's YouTube, I'm afraid, on this one. But as you can see, we've got some new decorations. So if you want to get the chest of diamonds, 1,500 diamonds, you get a wonderful gorilla. Now, for me, if you're using American dollars, it's $39.99. But I will be buying with my big account. You've also got a sack of diamonds with a wonderful looking tree there, and the tree does look really, really good, and I kind of like it. It really looks wonderful. So it actually is kind of beautiful. Yeah, I'm afraid sometimes the actual internet does freeze. I'm not sure if it's my building, because my building has had a few issues with the internet today, I've noticed, like both with my iPads and with my apartment's Wi-Fi. It kind of like has been dropping as well. So I wonder, is it causing problems? Is my building got issues or not? I don't know, but all should be good. Right, so it's ongoing. Good, it works. Okay, spent all my money on another game, says Peter. Oh my god. So wow. But you've got the decoration, everybody. So if you would like to spend some coins or some money, real money, now remember this is real money, you've got the ability to actually purchase those. So I'm going to be getting those with my big farm, not for my baby farm, because I want to actually not worry about making purchases with that one. So it's there at the moment. Later on there will be a little message up here as well that will talk about that, but you'll see that a little later within the game. Right, so let's go and move myself down back into the corner, and we are good to go. So we need to collect my resources as usual. We do the basic administration. That is done. We harvest my crops. We get some more expansion materials. And oh my god, I'm full up already. No, 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 no. That's not good. We'll take the wheat down there, and we'll take the sugar, soybeans on that one. harvest these soybeans as well, because I like soybeans. And we've got this one here for slower growing crops. We need some tomatoes, we'll do all of those there, and I'm going to go with some strawberries as well. That field is now dead, just like those trees down at the bottom. But is it a problem? No, it's not, because I don't mind. Right, we grow some potatoes, they will be good for later. We collect the mail, and we get the one gift card. Now, I've not been playing my game for a couple of days, so as such, okay, I'm behind with many things. We'll spin the wheel anyway and go for it. So, Dongi, oh no, I didn't know today was Friday. Am I late? No, we've only been streaming for about 10 minutes. Alexandra, do you visit on Finland? Sorry, I don't speak English very well. Alexandra, no, I can't. My company has said no to me actually having time off, so I couldn't actually go to Helsinki this month. So it would have been from like about the 4th till about the 9th of May. So basically 5 days worth of training in Helsinki, and I couldn't go. How long am I streaming? I'm streaming until 9 p.m. and I've just got myself a booster. Yay! Look at that. Oh my god, sweet. I like boosters. So we're going to collect that one, and I wonder what this booster is for. Now, according to this, it's a 3-star, and it says it will fill crates within the next 24 hours. So that's kind of cool. What have we got? We've got crates there we can't really do, so I could use it. It's nice. I've also got these ones here that will actually speed up my production, so I'm more inclined to do this one. So I'm going to activate this one, I think. Show faster production on my popcorn pot, pie oven, and loom. So let's start actually producing some goodies. So popcorn pot, we get that one down. 10% faster is nice. We collect these goodies down here as well. We do this one, collect those, and even more goodies coming as well. Right, we take the speed up on that side, which is nice, and my neighbours in the next room are very noisy, so I might have to go to tell them to be quiet, please. Right, let's get some more wheat down there, and all is looking good. I like it. So we do that one. We need some eggs, and I'll do my eggs there as well. Eggs are good. Now, once I've actually finished what I'm going to be doing today, I will be going on over to my actual edit mode, and I will be doing lots of editing. I'm going to actually redesign my town on my baby farm and redesign my farm on my big one. So, did you make the new layout yet, and do you remember me? Arctic, no, I've not finished, but I'm going to. What item sells for the most money and the maximum price? Well, James, it depends on the actual item you want to and your level. So level is always going to be a key issue. Now, if you're a lower level player, then as an example, the pancakes are very good. They grow, or they produce quickly, but they sell for more money than what you would actually get for producing a longer production item. So it's going to vary depending on the actual product that you want to produce and based on your level as well. Is it very important to build all 5 furnaces? Vito, absolutely not. Okay, now I'm a level 45, okay, which is not that higher level of player as you can see. I've only got the 1 smelter. Now already I'm working towards my mastery, so I've done quite a lot of hours already. But as such, okay, I don't really have the ores unless I actually start blowing up the mine a lot more to actually get all of the smelters. And even then, I don't think it's really worth having. When it comes to actually upgrading your personal train, then yes, you're going to need the smelters because you need a lot of metal bars to be able to upgrade your train. But until that actual moment, you do not need to worry at all. Okay, Sujita says, Adrian, love your stream because I have a cold. Okay, I'm sorry you're sick. Nadia, hello. Okay, the cult Misu, please don't use bad language in my stream. Okay, I've warned you before. Now remember that this is a G-rated stream and the language is unacceptable. So please don't use negative language that is not good for young children. Okay, there are kids within the stream and I don't appreciate it. So at the end of the day, I'm very focused on what Supercell wants with its streamers, etc. And if I don't like what you're saying in my actual chat, then I will block you and remove you. So please be aware of that one. So Amanda, I totally agree. For me, okay, Supercell is all about creating an environment that is very protective and safe for its gamers and viewers. And most of us streamers or content creators for YouTube have this in mind. So it's important. No worries, Colt Misu, but please be aware. Right, well, let's get on with the rest of this one. Now, I'm not going to really worry too much about my boat. Okay, there's some nice little XP I can get there, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of items here I can't do, and I'm not too worried about being able to do them. So at the end of the day, I'm probably going to ignore that actual boat, and it could just come and go and vanish, because it's the least of my worries within the game. However, I do actually need to sort out my animals, and now I've got the feed made, I can actually give my sheep a coat of wool. So a change is good, and I think they are very, very happy. However, I do believe my other animals are not going to be so happy because they are now going to be hungry. How to spend diamonds? Well, the choice is yours. Now, my preference for diamond spending within the game is to actually use the diamonds I get for maximizing my production. So you'll see I'm now down to 2 diamonds. I could get more diamonds from the mine if I wanted to, or maybe from my fishing area. Or I could even buy the diamond package if I wanted to as well and get the diamonds that way. But I'm using the diamonds I am getting within the game to basically expand my production. Expanding your production is probably your bigger priority at the earlier stages. You don't need to worry too much about opening up the land. Okay, that comes as you play. You don't need to worry too much about buying decoration. You can do that a little bit later, but opening up your machines, giving you a greater production capacity, is much more important. So use your diamonds for that. Do you want to try all the diamond packs, Ricky? Farouk, absolutely. I will be purchasing a diamond pack on my big farm. I'm going to be using the fan funding that I've got. So as an example, okay, the money that I do get within YouTube, I throw back into the game. And it gives me the option to show you guys what the decorations look like. I know I'm getting the diamonds, and as such, okay, you're not actually getting the decoration, but it gives me the chance to actually show you what it looks like, so you can enjoy it at least a little bit and maybe decide if you want to get it or not. Now, no offense to the actual diamond purchase package, I actually think the fencing is not worth it. Okay, you only get usually the 5 pieces of fence. Now, 5 pieces of fence are nice, but if you want to get a lot more, you need to make the same purchase again and again and again just to get a good quantity. Now, I'm hoping at some stage in the future that they will actually add all of these fencing and the trees and the statues into a normal purchase package, but at the moment that doesn't seem to be the intent. But you've got 3 limited new diamond packages if you want to go for the pencil fencing, if you want to go for the tree or for the gorilla. I recommend the tree, I recommend the gorilla. They are 2 very, very good ones, and I'm definitely going to do those on my big farm. For my baby farm, sorry, no, not at all. But it will come later. Right, okay, what have we got down here? Farouk says, I'm from Malaysia. To Nadia. Good, because I would like to edit, but I was afraid you'd lose items. You don't actually lose item, Amanda. So I'm going to go into the edit mode today. This is one reason I'm doing the edit mode today, is because I got asked about, okay, do you lose anything within the edit mode? Please show me. And I said, okay, next time I do my stream, I will focus on the actual edit mode, and I will give you the ability to see what the edit mode does, and then you can watch the video later, or you've got the option to actually basically see what goes on, and then you can do it. So I will be showing you all of the things within the edit mode a little bit later as well. So you don't actually lose any decoration. Now, is that a good thing? Absolutely, because I would hate to lose something that I've actually paid for, and I would hate to lose something that I've got free within the game. Now, occasionally there are bugs, and you do buy something and it disappears. And I've had that, like when I've won prizes from the Wheel of Fortune. The actual decoration I got disappeared, and I don't know where it went to, but not to worry. So the Colt Mister says, where do you live? I actually live in Japan, so I'm in a place called Kobe, which is situated about 4 hours south by Shinkansen from Tokyo. So if you are coming to visit, as an example, my closest city to Kobe is Osaka, which is also very famous. It's a wonderful place. Do you know the upcoming event? Okay, Dodgy, even if I did, I couldn't actually say. I'm not allowed to give away any information before it's actually released. So like, as an example, with the update for the Diamond package, I couldn't really show the Diamond package information before the stream actually started. But then again, that's not my main focus for today anyway. Today is more about editing and focusing on that as a key aspect within the game. But I can't say what the new event's going to be. Okay, you'll just have to wait and see, like the rest of us would have to do. So sorry about that one. Right, now maybe with the event as an example, it could be a fishing, it could be a boat, it could be a truck. If you're one of these kinds of players who actually monitors the event cycle, then you probably can already guess. Ricky, a decoration that disappears from your farm is normally taken by me. Oh my god, Nadia, no. But it's okay, Nadia. I snuck by your palm and I pinched one of your eggs, so yeah. And I'm going to be eating that very, very soon. So this will be the first actual Cadbury's cream egg I've eaten in such a long time. And I'm actually looking forward to it. So do you realize I haven't had a Cadbury's cream egg in many, many years. And it's going to be kind of exciting to eat this for the first time, and in many ways I'm kind of pleased about that one. Okay, right, well now my production is speeding up on all of my machines. I'm happy about that. Let's actually keep the crops going. I don't need to worry about the boat. Now I'm going to open the boat up. If anybody wants it, what's got the most XP? So let's go and do these ones for experience points, and then if anybody wants them, they can fill them out. Maybe I can get myself some of the cherry juices. If I ask for cherry juices, then I can do that. Sweet Farm needs 6. I can do that one. I can do that one as well. Can't do the ice cream. Let's request some cherry juices. So cherry juices, what have we got? I drained most of my resources the other day. Let's see. Right, Ricky, a decoration that appears from me is your farm. Okay, shout out to my name, Rijan. Okay, I've just done that for you. Ricky, the PayPal link is not working. I've been told that Bitly has actually said that my link is a spam link, and I'm not pleased about that one. So I need to actually create a new link on that, and it's rather frustrating. So I've messaged support, but they still haven't got back to me on it. So it is a bit of an inconvenience. So it should come up below as an example with the ability to, like, do you still want to donate? It warns you that it could be a spam message, but it's frustrating. So hang on, let me just go and check something on that one. But yeah, I'm really not happy with whoever reported my links. Now I've messaged Bitly, they've still not done anything, so I might have to create a new one on that one. Hang on a second, let me try this again. So we go into this one here, and okay, let's see if this works. Right, okay, I'm going to create a bit link. Let's see if this one works. Okay, paste a long URL here, and then we're going to create. So okay, and we are going to save that. Okay. And let's see if that works. Okay, we go to that one there and copy that. Let's go into this one and see how it works. So click on that one, and what does it do? Right, it's still telling me that my whole account has been done. Wow, okay. So Bitly's actually blocking my whole PayPal on this side. Wow, 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 wow. That's very interesting. Okay, Radar, I'm sorry, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, if I click on the link, I can get there, but that's about as best as I can do. So I'm still waiting for Bitly support to sort it out, and there's nothing I can do until they actually do that. Right, okay, let's have a look. So, Ricky, what is going to egg my eggs? Okay, let's go down. How do I get lots of coins? My friend is level 33 and roadside revenue. He's Heyday Friday, so I don't know how he did it. Okay, your best way of getting coins is selling. If you actually do sell lots of items on your roadside shop, it's very, very easy. Basically, you just make lots of food all the time, and you literally just sell it. It's actually very, very easy. Victoria, you've just joined, but no, you've not missed anything key yet, unless of course you've actually decided you want to buy the purchase of the diamond packages. But yes, okay, well, let's go into the edit mode anyway. So today for the baby farm, I'm going to be working on the actual town. So this is my town design at the moment, and it's not really a design that I'm comfortable with. I'm going to be reworking on this and tweaking it a little bit. So there's a lot of people in the town I can't really service. There's some there that I can turn around, so I can get rid of those and move those out the way. So I'm serving my customers, I'm collecting my customers as usual. Now when I actually do the edit, are they going to be affected in any way? No. They will just stay within the buildings, and I don't need to worry about them. Collecting the resources here and sending these ones to their buildings. Now I won't be able to send all of the visitors to all of the buildings. Again, is that going to be a problem? No, because they will still walk around the actual design, and it's not going to cause me any issues. So even if you do work on the edit as an example, any visitors that you've got within the buildings, any visitors that are walking around, they won't disappear, they won't vanish, they will just be part of your design. They will just basically be incorporated into it. And why am I getting all horrible items here? Like, this is crazy. Like, yuck. Seriously, the game hates me at the moment. That is terrible. Okay, no worries. Noah, I came live. Ricky, is your super chat still working normally? Yes, it is, Nadia. It should be working fine. Right, okay, so let's go and have a look. So let's go and start editing this. So we go into the edit mode. Now the edit mode is that button that's down there over in the corner. You've got the friends button there, and then above that you've actually got a edit button. You go into this, and then it brings up your design menu. You've basically got 2 slots, everybody, and if you actually look, you'll see there's the option to add more slots, but you are going to need diamonds for this. Again, that's going to be something you want to worry about later within the game. At this moment, no. Right, now I'm going to tell you that any changes you make within the edit will affect the other layouts as well. So as an example, if I cancel this one here and I decide to actually remove one of these items from here, once I removed it from one farm, it will be gone from the other one. So you need to be very concerned about that as well if you don't want to lose it within your design. So if you start chopping down the trees, they're gone from the one edit mode, they're gone from the other edit mode as well. So they will vanish from within the game. So if I go here and I go into the edit layout, you can see all of the trees there that I've got within. Now you'll see down here I've got those 2 bushes, so they are there. And if I come back out of this for the moment and I go back into the main one and I chop down that single tree or bush just there at the moment, it's now gone. I've lost it forever, I can never get it back. I get my XP. But if I go into my edit mode, you can see straight away from the 2 imagery that one of those bushes that I literally just removed is now gone. So like I said, you need to be careful on this side. If you are editing, it's going to vanish, and you better watch out for that one. Right, okay, I've got another week, sis. Samantha, don't hate the game and don't let the game hate you. Adija, I'm good, thank you, and welcome, by the way. Right, now let's start tweaking and modifying my design and start sorting this one out. Okay. So we actually look at what I've got here at the moment. So I can remove the bushes, I can remove the trees. Now I want to actually get rid of some of this, but I don't want to get rid of too much. Now I've got these gorgeous water pieces there, I could dig those up. I've got these rocks here I could blow up as well. So at the end of the day, I don't want to take away too much, I only want to make some slight changes here. Now there's not really much I can decorate this area with. I can add buildings, but I'm already up to my limitation on buildings with the baby farm. I can start adding in more decoration, but I would need to purchase it, and that's going to take up coins. So I'm not going to worry too much about buying a lot of items. For me itself, okay, it's more about just moving around and readjusting. So what can I do for moving around? Well, let's go into the edit mode and have a look. So we're going to the edit mode at the moment, and you'll see that I've got a blank image here. Now, without affecting my main town, I can actually start adding the buildings back in and maybe readjusting my design. So as an example, like, where would I like to stick this? Now you'll see I can't really place it in many places because there are too many trees and bushes there. So I would need to actually move it around until it gives me a position where it can sit, where it's not going to be a problem. Now if I actually just save that there for the moment, we go back to the actual main town area, you'll see that the two locations are very, very different. Now should I keep it or not? I'm not really keen on that one. So what I'm going to do is to actually start removing some rocks. Now that rock there, I'm going to blow that one up, that one's gone as well. I'm going to take away that one there, and I'm going to remove this rock there as well. I'm taking away that bush from there, and I'm going to remove that one from there as well. Now this will give me the ability to actually move around a little bit more as well. So you'll see there I've cleared away, it's much nicer, and I'm much happy about that one. So if I wanted to, I can now bring my actual cinema back into the corner, and there's a little bit more space for me. But actually I'm going to leave my cinema down there, and I'm going to bring my actual B&B over into this corner, because I want my B&B over there in the actual trees by the water. So we turn that one around, and that is good. So there we go, one B&B, one cinema. Design wise not so good. Right guys, don't smash the like button, gently high five it. The like button has feelings too. Oh no. Okay. Right, now we add in another building. So what should we choose this time? Well, we've got the town hall. Let's bring the town hall down there. Yuck. Don't like the position in there. I want to keep it in the center again, I suppose. But yeah, not really the best place. I'm going to leave it there. Move my actual grocers over here, I think, just down behind. Let's have a look. Where should I do? That's going to be a nice little place. Let's move that there out of the way. And then my diner over here as well. Okay, that's good. So we've now got the buildings. I've got items there I can store as well. So let's go and have a look at some path pieces. Now when you go into the path pieces here, you'll notice that I've got some down there that say 1, but that's it. Okay, I cannot actually add items I have not purchased. So I'm afraid the game is not like the development build. In the development build, you can actually move path pieces over, you can redesign, you can change. With the edit mode, guys, okay, you cannot move items that are not already purchased. So you'll see there I've got a white path, a brown path, a ditch, and a trail. That's it. So my purchases within the game for decoration are the following: tombstone, pedestal, secret coffin. You can see all of these items here that I've got. So I can bring these into the design, and basically they can be used to decorate. Now most of these are like prizes or rewards, but it's not really anything that I've actually purchased. So as such, okay, there's no benefit there at all. So I'm going to save the changes here. Now you'll notice here that the actual layout number 1 is green ticked, layout number 2 is not green ticked, and basically when you are looking at the two imageries here, I can pick and choose. Now what I can do is to set layout number 2 as active. The green tick now jumps from here over to there, so layout number 2 is now the main town design. Now that's the design I've actually just chosen, I've just tweaked, and that's what I'm going for. Now I'm going to remove this one from there, don't want that one there, I'm going to take that away as well, remove that rock and remove that rock as well. So we've taken away some items in the standard mode. We go back into edit, we have a look at the main one there, set it as active so it's easy. You'll see those items are basically gone from within the design as well. So oh my goodness me, I removed some things. Now like I said, once they're gone, they're gone. You can never ever get them back. So remember, these trees, they change with the season. Those trees that are above you, when it becomes winter, they become wintry. During autumn, they change color as well. So chopping them down is such a bad idea, because once they're gone, that's it. Ricky is focusing on showing people how the edit mode to change thumbnails. He may do reviews later. I will do so. Ricky, what app are you using to live stream from your iPad? Alex, I'm actually using QuickTime Player and OBS, and that's one. Sure. Give me 3 reasons why you sometimes get annoyed with the game. Okay, cool, Jess. Okay, reason number 1, the accidental spending of diamonds. Number 2, the friends bar being very, very slow. And number 3, not having the resources to actually do what I want sometimes. They are the only times I would get angry, but very, very rare. Now you actually saw in the edit mode that I didn't have the decoration. So like I said, if I want to put the decoration down, I've got to go and buy them. Now to buy them is going to cost me money, and I've got 13,000 gold coins, so not really a lot. So I can pick and choose here. I can go with fencing, path pieces. There's a lot of decoration there that you've got the ability to buy. Now depending on your level, okay, will depend on what you can purchase. So you'll see there my actual path section there within the shop is limited up to the pebble road. The cobblestones, the rose fence, okay, i.e. the pink, the rose fence, the red, the golden path, I can't actually get those yet because my level is not high enough. So again, depending on your level depends on what you can actually purchase. Some items are gifted to you and you can bring them out, but again some of them are not. Again, you would actually have to spend coins, or you're going to spend diamonds. So do pick and choose nicely. So get a haircut, you're looking like Father Christmas. Do you know I'm actually going to get my haircut tomorrow, Nadia? So thank you very much, by the way, for the $2, and I will do so. One of the students in the class across from my room today said that she likes my beard because I look like Santa Claus. So yes. Okay, right. Ricky, why can't I sell those land permissions? Okay, the reason you can't sell the land permissions because they're not actually a sellable item. You can only get them when they go into a kind of like ghost storage. So the actual ghost storage does not affect your regular storage. It's kind of like the vouchers. The vouchers have their own little storage area, and the actual permits also go into a ghost storage. And it's very similar to the storage you get with Rose and Ernest. It doesn't affect your regular storage. Now with Rose and Ernest you can sell those items, but with the permits, no. And they are only going to be available until you've opened up all of that new land. And once you've opened up all of that new land, then you'll never get them again until maybe Heyday changes it and makes you get more permits within the game. But as I was saying, okay, right, diamonds and again vouchers for some of the decorations. Now the vouchers, they do add up. You can get them within the game. Diamonds you can get within the game as well, or if you want to, you've got those special diamond purchase packages. Now personally, I think at a lower level, spending diamonds on decoration is actually a waste of time. Even the vouchers, it's again a waste of time. I would save them to much later within the game. Your best option is to actually use your coinage within the game and focus on minimal decoration, everybody. Overspending on decoration is just not worth it. So I'm actually going to be looking at some regular path pieces here. Now not too much as such. I'm only going to be like coming into my actual farm or like town itself. So I've just placed down a stone path. Now notice there the stone path has reduced my coinage. But you'll see there the actual price now for that next stone path piece is 685. So I got asked, okay, why does the coinage go up? Well, with any coin purchase, it's actually more expensive. The price increases and increases and increases. So if you are going to start buying using coins, it's going to cost you a lot more than you expect. So don't start thinking, okay, I can buy 10 of those path pieces at 680, so that's 6,800 coins, no problems, I've got enough money. No, because every time you start adding a new path piece, it adds additional charges to it, and the price does get more and more expensive. So you're seeing there now the price is actually increasing quite a lot, and my coinage is disappearing so quickly, and I mean so quickly. Now you do have to be very careful about this. Now, do you want to buy all of the path pieces? You don't have to. So I would strongly recommend focusing on the actual greenery as well. If you look at the greenery, you can actually get some of these items, and that greenery can be placed down in such a position sometimes that it will actually hide some of the pieces that you've got there, thus allowing you to actually remove one sometimes, giving you the concept that it's actually not there, so it's hidden behind. Right, please answer me. How can I follow you in game? Sujita, as I said earlier, with my baby farm, okay, I'm limited on the number of friends, and you can see it's maxed out at 150. With my big farm, okay, again it's 150, but I use the friends there for actual reviews only. This is the only one that's connected by the friends book to show that you can actually have game friends, but again very limited. If you're connected by Facebook, which my baby farm is not, as you can see the Facebook link is not connected, I don't have access to Facebook on this one. However, if you do want to be a friend with me on my big farm, you need to actually add me on Facebook, and then you can be connected here. So go down in the description below, there's actually my Facebook link there, and you've got the ability to friend me in game, or at least until I maybe set up a new Facebook account, but we will see. Ricky, is your neighbourhood full? Maybe for my baby farm there's a strong possibility. For my big farm, again, yes. Okay, it doesn't actually stay empty for very long, so it will basically fill up very, very quickly. I have a lot of people who want to be there. My main hood is full of key people who've been there for a long time. My baby hood really does change because sometimes, okay, people come and then people go, or they get removed for lack of playing. Right, now as I was saying, okay, you really need to add some trees back into the game to actually break up the design. Now the only downside with this is, again, it's going to be very expensive, and you'll see here that the larger trees do cost a lot of money. Now I've got a smaller tree there that I've put out, I got free of charge. Now it doesn't really break up the design effectively, so if I wanted more, I'm probably going to have to spend the vouchers or coins. Now coins would kill me at the moment. Okay, I've only got 4,000 left, and again, that's not a lot. So basically, it's trees you're going to have to go for. The new tree from the Diamond Pack is nice. Lundberg, I totally agree. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm hoping to actually get the imagery later so I can show out as well. In fact, let me go and send a quick message just to say if I can get it. So let's go and see, have I been given it yet? Sure, refreshing that one, no, okay, let's ask Francisco, sure, can I please get the imagery for the diamond deco in the 3 new packages? Right, and the stream loved them. By the way, I've actually asked if Francisco at some stage would like to come and join the live stream, because they do have the ability. So because Nick's on holiday, Francisco is now covering for him, so we have a new community manager. So yeah, and Ricky, try checking the Greg's farm. I will do so. Usually it's been updated. That's one reason why they're going to maintenance. Now what I'm going to do here is to actually use some of the vouchers. So I've got 14 green, 27 blue, and 19 purple, 0 gold. So I've kind of been saving up my vouchers, and this is going to be a good chance for me to actually show you what you can do with the trees. So we're going to get out some of the big pines, because I've got loads of other trees on here, and I think pine trees are kind of beautiful. We've got the mini one down there. If we bring out the big one, you'll see it's much, much greater in size. So I'm going to put that one just there. And maybe if I bring out some of the other pine trees, so we've got this one down here, it's not as big, but again, strategically placed, it can be very, very good. Now you'll see there the actual path piece is covered over. So if I go back to the path piece now, I can actually place it down behind, but you can't really see it, so there's no benefit there at all. So what I can do is actually remove that path piece from behind, bring it out, and you don't know that it's actually missing unless I actually remove the tree. So use the trees and other decoration you get within the game, place them in such a position that it gives you that concept of actually the path or something being there. It will help you to save money within the game, everybody. So please do that. So Sinjax, welcome back, by the way. Right, now if we come down here, we start adding a few more in. We come around here, we come around the tree. I'm going to come up around the back there as well. And then we come up to my two buildings here. So a little bit further, and oh my goodness me, I've run out of money. So you are going to run out of cash if you don't have sufficient resources. Is it a problem? No, not at all. Because what I can always do is to maybe move my buildings down a little bit closer, and maybe if I do that, I've got the ability to actually be a little bit more creative with my design. So that will be very nice. If we bring that one down there as well, okay, again it's a little bit closer, but I'm missing some pieces. So what should I do? Let's go and bring that one down there, move that one over to there as well, and then we've got an excess piece just there. Let's go that side for the moment. Right, bring the actual building down there, coming up to the edge, and okay, it's kind of cool. I like the way it's starting to look, but I don't like it overall, so it needs still to be tweaked, I think. Right, I've got path pieces behind that are not really beneficial. I'm going to put those ones into storage just to show you something in a second. Right, now stop doing that. Okay, that one's going to have to stay there. I think there's another one there, yes. Okay. Put that into storage, and we go with the tree just there. Okay, there we go. Right, now I've just put some of those path pieces into storage. I've laid out some of the path pieces. Now if we go back into the edit mode again, and we go into the actual layout option, which we're going to set as active, you'll see there once I've set that as active, okay, the path pieces have been removed. So whatever you've added to one design will not transfer over to the other one. It's actually fixed in that way. So you don't have the ability to match them over. Now this is where you really need to be careful, especially on the farm, if you have caught foxes. So if you have a fox trap on your farm, you need to duplicate it on your edit mode as well, everybody, because if you don't duplicate it on your edit mode, when you switch over, the foxes will escape. You'll go back to your main one and all of your foxes are gone. So whatever trap you make here, you need to make in the edit mode so it's exactly the same location. Otherwise you will lose those animals. So remember that, everybody, please. Now if I actually go back into the edit option of this one, we edit the layout, we come down to the box now, we come over to the path pieces there, and I scroll down, you'll see that my actual purchases are now different, and I've got 18 path pieces there. So I've actually purchased those in the live aspect of the game, and I can now bring them out. Now the great thing about the edit mode is once I do bring them out, I can actually place them out individually like so, or we have a painting option. Now I got asked, why do we have the painting option? Because it really does make it much easier when you want to bring them out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the actual moving out of small path pieces is really slow and time consuming. But if you actually use the paste option, you can do this very quickly, and you can modify your design very fast. Now, okay, let's just say I do this and I think, I don't like that. Now, what I can do is to remove the pieces, put them back into storage one by one. But again, it's time consuming. So I've got a couple of choices. I've got the erase mode just down there. So you see that little button that's just here. If you click on that one, it says erase mode on. If you click on it, it says erase mode off, everybody. So erase mode on, and I just tap on these pieces now and they vanish quickly. Erase mode off, I can tap on the pieces and nothing happens. So use it. Now please be very careful, because if you actually do make a mistake and you tap something you don't want to tap, it's going to go and oh my god, it's gone, and I've got to put it back into the game. And maybe it's not back in the right position. But don't worry, okay, you don't actually lose anything. So let's just paste that down there in any old position. Now the other option you got for removing your design. Now you'll see down here there's a little mini box. Now this mini box allows you to put all items back into storage, and it's really good. So Darlene says, how do you catch foxes? I didn't realize you can catch them. Darlene, yes you can. Now there's actually a video on my channel for catching foxes, and it really does give you a good method for catching foxes, and it works. Now it's not my concept. This was actually created many years ago by somebody on the Supercell forum. They posted imagery, photos on how to do it. I copied those to my Facebook page in one of my photo folders, and I said at some stage I will make a video on this, and I've done that as well. So there is a video on how to catch foxes, but it's actually easy but not easy, because you do need a lot of patience, and sometimes they will still escape because they've not decided to stay on your farm. So it is frustrating, but it takes time. You can catch foxes too. Yes, you can, Cold Mania. You can do foxes, you can do the actual frogs as well. So any of those background animals. And I'm actually hoping at some stage in the future we get some more background aspects. So I'm going to be requesting that we get some more background animals and some more background people. I posted on my Facebook page, if anybody wants them by the way, to go there and make a comment for a request for your ideas, because I was chatting with Francisco again about this. What's your second channel name? Okay, just look up Red Knights 2, you should be able to find it. But basically, if you go into the main part of my channel above, you've got some little links there you can click on, and one of those will take you. Catch birds. Okay, Colt Missile, you can't catch the birds, I'm afraid. However, you can actually make the birds come to your farm. If you lay down a birdhouse and tap on it many times, the birds will come, and they will keep coming and coming and coming. And that's the same in Halloween with the bats as well, and they will fly to your birdhouse if you tap on the birdhouse. If I've got a birdhouse, I can show you that. Okay, let's come back to this edit mode. Now you'll see I've actually placed down those path pieces, and I want to get rid of everything. So you'll see down here I've got the 2 tabs. Now as you level up, you'll start to get more tabs added. So like when I get more trees, example, when I start bringing more into the game, the tabs will increase. You'll see down there I've got the ability to actually remove 18 pieces. That's those gone. And if I bring them back out again, I can start pasting those down. We'll put those ones down. Let's bring out the path piece as well. We'll bring out that one. We'll bring out the ditch as well. We'll bring out the actual dirt track. That's all items have been placed. If I come down to the box, tap on that one, you'll see there's now 22. So like I said, I can individually remove them, or I can mass remove, and that does everything. I've got the same option with the buildings. I can individually remove a building, again very easy, or I can mass remove all buildings. So be very careful with that mass remove, because if you do remove everything, okay, you've got to then place it back. But don't worry. If you think, oh my god, no, I didn't want to do that, what do I do? Click on the X, and you'll see there it says discard changes or continue editing. If you click discard changes, it will reset back to the last save, and then you can go back and edit again, and those buildings or whatever you had there prior to the removal is not gone. So remember, when you are happy, save it, then you can go back and edit, then save it, go back and edit. Then if you make a mistake, you do not lose it. So this, I hope, is giving you a good indication on the guide using the town as a very basic pattern. When I go over to my big farm, we can do a lot more editing because I got many more options. But you can see here that it's actually very easy to start designing and moving things out, and it will depend on your resources. Now in some ways I do wish I could actually move a lot more out, and I wish that it were easier sometimes. Like I would love the option to be able to buy in the edit mode. So at the end of the day, I want Heyday to make one change with the edit mode. I want the ability to buy in the edit mode, and if they give us that option, I think it will be much better as well. So Ricky, you need some tea. I've got some tea here. I'll do that in a moment. But I think that's the only change they need on the edit mode. Give me a buying option. If they do that, I think it will make it so much easier, because it's really frustrating, okay, to actually have to go back into the main one and then start buying the items again. You make the purchase for the items you've got there, then you go back and then you re-edit, and it's like, oh my god, really? So give me the buying option. Right, Helicopter said, which type of walls, normal, white or fence? Well, the choice is yours, Helicopter. When it comes down to the actual walls, it will depend on your level. Now, I'm very partial to the stone walls. I think the stone walls are absolutely gorgeous, and I like the way that they actually go with the designs. I'm very partial to the path pieces as well. Now, it's again going to depend on your level. I also think the fencing is very nice, but too much fencing is kind of like bleh. So you really do need to think about how you want to change it. Now, let me show you making a mistake on my baby farm here. So if I decide to go into the edit here, and I think, okay, I want to edit this one. So it hides all of the existing decoration but still keeps it there, so I can work around it. I say, okay, I want to remove these items, and it's both the town and the farm you can have separate edit. So you'll see there all of those items, bang, bang, and like, oh my god, my design, no, 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 no. Like I said, don't worry, you can bring it back and nothing is gone. So it's a safe option. The edit mode is really, really, really good. Redder, look up at what I write. Okay, let's go back up. Ricky, I like the grill and the tree, but I don't like the fence. You can see it on my farm. Okay, Redder, I'm going to go and have a look. So what's your level now? 100, isn't it? So let's see, I think I've got you on my baby farm. 100, 100, 100. Or are you much higher now? Okay, 101, you've leveled up already. Oh my god, right. So the gorilla is here. That's what it looks like, everybody. So Redder has purchased a gorilla, and it does look gorgeous. Like I said, it's one of the decoration I'm going to be buying. I think the actual animal decoration we are getting now within the game is really, really interesting. I've got a feeling that maybe there's going to be some kind of zoo-based aspect that will be very, very interesting in the future. Is it going to be something in the town? Is it going to be something that's coming later? I don't know. But we've got a lot of wooden animals here. So maybe, just maybe, we can use these wooden decoration within the town, because maybe there is a wood carver or someone coming within the game that will actually allow us to put this decoration next to it. But I think that's gorgeous. I love that one. So the actual monkey that's on the gorilla's back, looking over there. So beautiful silverback, I'm assuming, as an example, and a baby gorilla. Wonderful. Now we need to find the new trees. Okay, we got the fencing there. Let's find the new tree. Where are you? So new tree, new tree, new tree. Let's have a look-see. Oh, toolbox. Yeah, I like that. Nails, wonderful. Okay, there we go. Well, you bought 2 of the gorillas. How many other gorillas did you get? So 2 gorillas in total. Okay. Right, now that is the new tree, everybody. Beautiful. I think it's really, really good. So Nadia is a moderator. Yes, okay. So the moderator logo should be up against her name, which is basically a kind of a spanner symbol. Right, let's see, have they replied to me? I've got some messages. Let's have a look-see. And Nick said, okay, and no, he sent me all of it. So, sorry, I mean the individual PNGs for each. Okay, he's actually sent me the whole of the imagery, which is okay, but that's not what I wanted. Looks good though. It does look good. So that's the one he's just sent me, by the way, and I will show that one off later, but I want the actual mini imagery. We'll have to wait and see where he replies. Right, okay, Redder, always quick. Yes, I know, but look at it. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? I really do like the look of that one. Now, who knows, what is this tree called? So can anybody tell me, what is the tree, by the way? So what is the name of this gorgeous tree? Now, I do like it, but I don't recognize it. I must admit, I don't know the name of this tree. So what is it? Okay, if anybody has red on their friends bar, do go and check level 101. You've got the ability to see all of the decoration there as well before I actually get to my big farm and purchase it as well. So, what is it called? Anybody know? The Colt, no, you can't be a moderator at the moment, sorry. And what kind of tree is it? Let me ask that question as well. So, does anybody know what the name of the tree is? A mimosa tree, says Lynn. Wow, okay, so a mimosa tree. Okay. So, mimosa. I don't know what a mimosa tree is. Okay, let me go and have a look. So, hang on a second. We're going to go into privacy mode. And yes, I do like Nutella. Right, Vasu, basically being here for my streams is one of the key ways of actually being a moderator. So, mimosa tree. Let's go and have a look. Ah, no, it's not. It's not called a mimosa tree. It's actually got another name. So, Poinciana. Do 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 do. Let's go and have a look. Wow, that is gorgeous. Right, now, according to this, it is a poinciana tree, everybody. So this one is called a poinciana, so a royal poinciana tree. And it looks gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. This is the tree you can actually see in Hawaii, isn't it? So if you go to Hawaii, you can actually see this tree. So it looks beautiful. Look at that gorgeous image there. I like it, I like it, I like it. That is absolutely stunning. So that is the actual heyday tree that we are getting now. So, oh my god. Wow, I love this one. So Tonenu, yes. It's beautiful. Like oh my god, like that is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm definitely going to get one of those as well. And they look wonderful. Like you can actually see the flower there. So look at that flower, everybody. It's beautiful. Look at the design on that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. So pretty. So like, wow. Okay, it's an absolute must, everybody. If you want to get it, please do so, because that's what it actually looks like up close, and that is beautiful. Now, the design is actually a little different than the one you just looked at. So the actual tree that you saw there kind of goes like this. So it's a shame it doesn't actually match that one up, but it does look good. So Tony says, I have it as well. You are lucky. I don't have it yet. Right, now the fencing. Now, I must admit, I do think the fencing looks a little ugly as well. So, Red, I do agree. It's not the most beautiful fencing within the game. But in some ways, it's kind of cool as well. So, if anybody needs a spare crayon for coloring, so any of you children out there, you need some crayons, just head on over to Redda's farm and you can get some of the crayons and start coloring your beautiful little pictures. So, reminds me of the Crayola crayons. And I actually saw this image a long time ago, and I'm really in some ways happy to see it finally in the game, but it does kind of look like if you know what I mean. Lacrecia said, I want to get that tree soon. I agree with you. It's like a dream plant. It's too petite to exist. But anybody needs any crayons? Okay, Redda has a lot of crayons for you. So just go on over to Redda's. You can get all of those crayons from him, and then you can do some coloring based activities. And you've got the option to actually stretch them all the way across your farm. So I wonder, will anybody else be doing designs that incorporate these new fencing as well? So that is a lot of pencils. So Redda, I do agree with you. It does look a little bit on the strange side. I want the fencing for a little corner, says Lynn. Aren't you glad Heyday decided to add this beautiful tree to the decoration? Darlene, absolutely. I think the actual trees that they are giving us within the game are really good. And I think it's a wonderful idea. But this is gorgeous and it is wonderful. Sure, I'm showing them off in the live stream. Come and say hello if you have time. Right, okay, there's a special reason for these packs. Basically, Samantha, it gives people the ability to purchase diamonds and get something for it. So there was a lot of requests from specific people within the community who say, okay, I spend a lot on money on diamonds, but I'm not really getting much for my diamond purchase. They say, can we have some kind of decoration or something to make the incentive much better? So basically Heyday has said, okay, right, if you want to make these diamond purchases, which you do regularly, let me give you a decoration to go with that actual purchase. So it's a nice little combination, I think, and it actually is a really good idea. So Jane said, thank you. You can only get them by buying the diamond purchase packs. Yes, so you can see the purchase packs behind me. Now these are prices in American dollars. So $4.99 for the fencing, $39.99 for the actual diamond packs, and basically $10 for the walls. They are nice. Now if you don't want to buy the decoration ones, you've got the regular packs. You can get the regular packs as well. So you've got there the regular 275 diamond pack, but $9.99, but 0 decoration. So you don't have to choose these. You can go and get the others. So buy them all. I may just do that because I use the fan funding on that side. But I need to get the fan funding links fixed, and I need to make sure that Bitly sorts this out, because living in Japan, it's the only way I can actually sort the support out. Now I believe my donation has been done, so I'm going to say thank you on those ones. So Samantha and Ellis, thank you very much. Okay, so thanks for the donations. There we go, and that is done. And we come over here, we can take those ones as well. So look at that, all of those done as well. We do this one, and this one. And I can't do the ice cream, so how soon before the ice cream can be done? Let's have a look. Oh dear, no worries, I have to do it later. Okay, yes, the statues are coming. So I've just been sent the image for the gorilla statue, everybody. So look at that, it looks beautiful. Now that is actually a gorgeous looking statue, if I do say so. Like, wow. Okay, that is the fence pencil there. You can see it there. That's the one I've just been sent. And the actual tree, yeah. So I will be able to show those off as well. So we can bring those up now if I actually go into my device, and I can load those up as well. So wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So thank you. Awesome. I like that one. They look gorgeous. I like being able to chat with the Heyday team. It gives me the ability to get a lot of things that I can show you guys. So it's actually kind of cool in many ways. So I'm pleased about that one. Okay, right, I've got many hours there for that boat, so I can worry about that one later, and we come back and do that. Right, let's get on with some reviews on this one. So we've looked at the edit mode basically for the town. Now before I go over to the big farm, does anybody on my baby farm want to be reviewed or looked at or spoken about or checked out while I'm actually here? So you've got that chance now to get a review if you are connected to my baby farm. But you need to be connected to the baby farm to actually get that ability to get a review. So anybody out there want me to quickly have a look that's attached to the baby farm? Let me know, and I will have a quick shifty before we go over. So what have we got? Come to the shop on the baby. Okay, I'm on my way down here. What have we got? I think I'm about to get an ice cream. Yeah. Sure, Tony. And by the way, Tony is my co-leader in this one. So I'm also a co-leader as well. So, oh, I'll take those. That's wonderful. And I'm there, my darling. So what have you got for me? Right, it would be nice if Heyday could post all those pictures on their Facebook page. Glue, I will post them on my page very soon. Sure. Can I share them? And Francisco says, I'm looking in the stream. So Francisco, please do say hello, by the way. So, okay, please say hello. Okay, Francisco, by the way, is actually watching the stream now, everybody. So if you want to type in the chat, he is actually the new community manager from Heyday. So say hello, by the way. And yes, he says I can share the imagery, everybody, so I can bring them up. So I've got the ice cream. Oh, oh my God, I don't have enough money. No! Oh, crap. Okay, let's go sell something quickly. Let's sell that one. That'll give you some coins and I can go back and buy it. Oh my god, I got no money. Yeah, so Francisco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Duh. Okay, hi Rick and everybody, greetings from the Heyday team. So, yay! Okay, so Francisco is actually here now in the chat, everybody. So, he is the community manager for Heyday at the moment. So, Nick, as you know, is my regular contact. Nick is now on a sabbatical. He's taking a long-deserved break after many, many years. And basically, Francisco is now the person that is my contact within the Heyday team and the community manager. So we've got the community manager in the stream. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So you've got the ability to say hello and maybe even ask a question, everybody. And you never know, maybe, just maybe, he might actually respond to your questions. But remember, keep the questions polite and not so aggressive or rude or negative. So everybody, what do you think of the new trees, by the way? So are you happy with the new trees? Do you like them? Let him know in the chat. I like that one. We've got visitors. Now I can actually do that boat as well, so we can get this one done now, which is good. So Tone, thank you very much, my darling. That was really good of you. So I'm pleased that you could do that for me. Thank you very much. Right, so that boat's now done. We've got another green voucher, so we're now ready. Okay, anyone want a review on the baby farm? Yes, Farouk, everybody's saying hello. Do you guys like the new deco? So Jane said, I love the new trees. So let's go on over to Greg's as well. In fact, no, let's go back to Redder's because he's got it there. So Redder's actually purchased, there's the new tree, and it looks gorgeous as we know there. He's also got the gorillas that he's made 2 purchases, and he's also bought the fencing. So what have we got? So do you like the new trees? He says, yes. Hiya people, says Rahil. Harry says, love it. Tony says, love it. Okay, Kevin says, love the new trees, but don't have the money at the moment. The tree is super cool, the best from what's on offer. I totally agree. Okay, Philippa says, why do the buildings cost so much and I'm level 35? It's designed to actually give you something to aim for, Philippa. So basically, the buildings are a little pricey, so it's not too easy. If it were too cheap and too easy, then it would not be fun. But remember, like I said, you don't actually have to buy them straight away. Like if I think of my actual farm, for my baby farm as an example. Now, my baby farm is level 45. I've not purchased all of the machines that I could get within the game. So as an example, if I scroll down here, I don't have all of the smelters just yet. When it comes to my next upgrade, the ice cream maker I will avoid, the jam maker I may avoid. I'm definitely going to get the jewelers. I think that one can be a little bit useful, but again, I'm not really sure. Honey extractor and absolute, I'm going to get that one. Coffee kiosk again, okay, I've got that one, but I've got them all now because I moved forward. So you don't have to buy them straight away, and then once you are ready, then you go back and purchase them. So once I'm ready, I went back and I purchased the machines I don't have. Now I've not purchased all of the smelters, and I'm not going to at this stage. Not important. As I move forward again, okay, I've got the soup kitchen, candle maker, and the candy machine. Candy machine I'm going to avoid. Sauce maker I will get. The soup kitchen I will buy. Candle maker not important at the moment. Smoothie mixer again could be a nice one, but again these are much later and it's a lot of money, as you know. You don't have to buy them straight away. Francisco says, Nadia, the next event is around the corner. Ooh, event time. I wonder what that one's going to be. Yeah. Right, I'm level 66 now and I don't remember how I got the money for the lower level machines. Okay, I go basically through selling. With money for the machines, you just need to keep making the products like you've got down here on the orders. You just keep producing and you keep selling and the coins come. Quite often with the coinage as well, it's easier to actually wait for the events, and if you build up a certain number of products, then you can get a lot of coinage very, very easily. But again, it does depend on the actual products that you're doing. So some will make a lot of cash, some don't really give you a lot of coinage. So you need to pick and choose. Some you can, some you can't go for. Kimberly, hello as well. I'm having a hard time getting the black rabbit. I'm afraid that's all down to vouchers. For vouchers, you are going to need to focus on both the boats, okay, which will give you vouchers every time, and also for the actual truck board. The truck board will give you those orders for the jewelry and for the actual metal bars. Always buy, if you can, ores, because the ores can be used to make items, and then once you've got those ores, you can start making the goods and then start actually building your jewelry collection up as well. Philippa says, I'm going to eat Nutella. I like Nutella. So Nutella on toast is lovely. Or 2 slices of bread, butter with Nutella on the inside. Fantastic. Try it with cucumber. It's good. Can you give me a tip to level up faster? Zoo Cluck? Okay, very, very easy. What you need to do is to get your farmland, and basically you start harvesting from your farmland. You get your animals and you start collecting the products from the animals. You do the trucks, and again you get a lot of XP from those as well. So regular farming activities will give you a lot of XP very quickly within the game. Now some will give much more than others, so again it's a balancing act on which ones you wish to choose and which ones you wish to go for. The boat is also very, very good, and if you can't do it yourself, remember you've got your friends who need help. You can go to your friends' farms, you can click on their boat, okay, they need something, you do that, and look at that, lots of XP, bang, just like that, gives you the ability to level up. What is going to be in the next event, Ricky? So the Dutch Hunter, I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you, even if I knew. So there is a new event because Francisco from the Heyday team is actually watching now. He says it's just around the corner. What it's going to be, you'll have to wait and see. So no sneak peeks, I'm afraid. Doing good, actually, forgot it was live. Okay, Vasu says, wow. What is Ricky's baby's farm name? My baby farm's name is Little Red. But if you're looking at my neighborhood as an example, the neighborhood's name is Emelian Red, and I'm afraid the hood is full up as well. Right, let me just get the rest of these coins, and I think both of those orders there were a mistake. Okay, we can do that last one there. More coins, lovely, lovely, jubbly. I'm drinking lime juice, says Sienna. I'm drinking barley tea. Quite often I won't have the resources to complete an order. Can I trust them? Yes, you can, Helicopter. So as you've been watching here, some of the orders I've got there, I've completely binned. And you've even got the ability to bin orders that you don't want to do as well. Now this one's actually reasonable, so it's not such a problem to do those items. I can accept this order. The next one comes up there that's requesting pizza. I don't have the pizzas made. I don't want to do this order. I'm going to bin it. It's gone, and 30 minutes later a new order will come back. So yes, you do have the ability to bin the orders. You don't have to keep them if you don't want to. You've got that choice of actually removing them as well. Colt Misu, please be aware of what you are saying. Okay, I mean it. I will remove you. Right, okay, Kimberly says already done. Okay, you can trash them, it's fine, says Millie. Millie, thank you for the answer as well. So even other people agree with me. So trashing is actually a very, very good activity. And it's the same with the town. Now look what I've got here. I've got some sugars there, I've got some cherries. So let's go and get those cherries. We'll do those ones there. We need some apples as well, which I believe are over in this corner. We'll take those apples there. Okay, we come back here and we check again. Honey, okay, can I do any honey? I can get the one there, can do another one there, and they will be done later. Okay, check again. Now I got some pizza orders here and some fish and chips. I've got these baked potatoes, I've got potato bread, and I've got these casseroles. Now a lot of these items are rather challenging. They require the cheeses. Now I've got the cheeses, I could probably do the casseroles later. If we come down here, we can do some pizzas as well, but I don't have the tomatoes now because I just put them in for production. So that's a bit of a problem there. I could do the potato bread, that's not a problem. I can do one of those now, and that will be good for later on that one. Casseroles I can do later as well. The potato bread, okay, on the barbecue, let's go down there. And we got one on the go as well. We can do another one there. Fish and chips I can't do until I get some more fish, so we can go over there and have a look. So let me just go to the fishing area. We tap on that one. I don't want that one. Get out of the way. We do this one. I guess I've been watching you too much, man versus wild. Hee. Why do you live in Japan, says Dutch Hunter. My wife is Japanese. My actual lobster is done. So we can open this one up. There should be lobsters behind that door as well. And I need to actually collect those, and I can't do that till I actually open up my upgrade. So, are you ready? This should be the third upgrade, everybody. And Nadia says, welcome to the live stream, Francisco, with a £2 donation. Yeah, thank you very much, my darling. So beautiful. We open that one up as well, and we get some more lobster tails and loads of butterflies. And don't they look beautiful? So, steamed lobster. Yeah, there they come down the slide, and they are going into the ocean. Woo, splash. Now I've got the ability to upgrade again if I wanted to, and that will cost me 79,000. So all of my money has actually gone on the upgrade. Now if I want to, I can actually get those coins by buying diamond purchases, but no way. So I don't have any more money to be able to upgrade this one now, so because I spent all my coins on doing those two. But I can actually do that, and my lobster capacity is now 4. So I've got the ability to actually lay down 4 traps now, which will give me a wonderful opportunity to get a lot of lobsters, and that is good. I like that one. Right, let's get some more free worms on the go. We're going to get some fish fillets because we need them. I really want to get to high level so I can get the boosters. Millie, go for it. The boosters are good. I'm using a booster at the moment, and I think that's probably one of the better additions to the game recently for us. So it's actually given us the ability to speed things up within the game without actually having to spend diamonds. And anything that means I can speed up that doesn't require diamonds is a good option, and I like that one. Right, okay, next question. Congrats on more lobsters to have 4. Yep, I'm pleased. Now, I don't really need to go greater than the 4 lobsters at the moment, because my actual production for lobster traps is very limited as well. So there's only so much I can actually get. Right, that's too low, says Vasu. Okay, not sure what that one means. Okay. Do you like okonomiyaki? Oh my god, Dongi, absolutely. There's seafood okonomiyaki, there is the actual pork okonomiyaki. There are many kinds, and yes, I do. Now, it depends on where you go within the country. So some parts have different okonomiyaki to other areas, and it's actually really, really good. Too low. How much do I need? I will try to do it in my current neighborhood. Not sure what you need on that one. Press the button in the right corner for donations. Okay. The actual super chat is there as well. Francisco, will the new event be double XP, says Nadia. I don't think he's going to tell you, young lady. So if he gives away the information, then yes, we can do it. But I'm afraid I can't. It would have to come from literally the horse's mouth, as they say. So if he tells you what it's going to be, then we will know. But I won't be able to. Right, let's collect those as well, and we're going to do some sugar cane there. Get that on the go. We got the production running out, so we take some more chicken feed there. We take some pig feed there now, and that one's full up. We come over here. We can do cow feed, sheep feed, and goat feed. A couple more goat feed, I think. Do some cow feed, and we do some of the sheep feed, and we're good on that side as well. Feed my little piggies. There you go, my darlings. And I got some trees I can request on. So 1. Anybody wants to revive, come on over. They are there. So if you need them for your task, help yourself. And fingers crossed you actually do get a thank you card from me. Right, okay, done. I'm happy. Right, everybody, we need to actually go over to my big farm. So are you ready to change? Shall we go on over to the big farm now? I think we need to do so. So first things first, let's go and save the imagery. So I'm going to save image. I'm going to save the image, and I'm going to save the image on that one, and I'm going to save the image on that one. Right, and we close off that, and we come down here, and we go and post them. Right, next event is Roland. Sadly, according to Farouk, maybe, but I can't say yay or nay on that one. So let's go post that. Yeah, so what did you buy? There we go, post it. Right, okay, I'm going to switch over devices now, everybody. So are you ready? Let's go and have a look at the next one. So bear with me while I go into privacy mode, and we are going to do it. So you are welcome, Ella, anytime. Right, so we've looked at the edit mode in the town. I'm going to say Ashley's and Tone, thank you very much. Okay, you've got the thank you cards on their way there. My speed up is good on that side. Let's go and switch over to the different device. We go into the green mode there. Right, so Glue says, Francisco, will there be any new type of event in the future other than the traditional ones? Now, whether he's here still to answer that one, I don't know, sorry. So, I'm not sure if he's still about at the moment. Millie says, I love Heyday. Ah, that is good. I like Heyday too, very much. It's absolutely the best game for me, and I think I'm going to enjoy playing it for a long time to come. Right, so Lacrecia says Chicken and Piggy, 9 tasks, 2,880 points. That's not bad, Farouk. Virus Lee, hello as well. Ricky, I need a review. Sai, bear with me, please. Let me just load up the game. Sure. Right, okay. Bear with me, please, everybody. Downloading, making my in-game purchase because I don't want to show you my password. So hang on a second. Francisco, will you advertise Ricky's stream again on Heyday? There's the possibility they don't do it always, but we will see. Maybe one day. Right, now we can switch over. So come on, button. There we go. And we bring that one up. Okay, right, now I need to actually close off that. And I need to actually add in some of these decorations. So bear with me, everybody. Now we are going to actually look at this new decoration. I've already made the purchases. So are you ready? So we've made the purchases now for the bag of diamonds. I've got the decoration in my storage, so I need to actually show them off to you now. So where can I put them, I wonder? Oh, that was good. Yay! Oh my god, I got myself a permit. Yay! Happy. I like that one. Did you see that one? So I just got a new permit. Yeah, I like it. I'm really happy. Oh my god, I got myself a new permit. Sweet. Okay, let's go down here and gorilla statue. We want that one. So we bring that one up as well. And we're going to bring that one down there. So look at that. Oh my god. Right, so there is the gorilla statue. Right. Uh-oh, I just lost my game. No. Actually, that's not going to be too much of a problem. So don't do this to me, Cables. Hang on. Why did I lose my game? Put that one back up there. Don't mess me around. Okay, I've got software issues. Hang on. Right, we got the cable, we sort that one out. This is a brand new cable, you are not the problem. So maybe I've got too much on my device. Let's have a check. That one's connected again. We come down there on the software. QuickTime, are you messing me around? So I know. New movie recording, and it loads up. It's accepted. That is good. We put that up to there, move that over to there, and there we go. Right, I just got myself a permit, so yeah, that makes me very, very happy. Now I just made a purchase for the decoration. We go down there and you can see that new decoration there. So that statue that I just bought is the gorilla there, everybody, and that's what it looks like. So let me enlarge that image for you. So doesn't that look gorgeous, if I do say so? That is actually a beautiful decoration, and I do like that one. So I'm rather pleased the way that that actually looks. Look at the detail there. Look at the actual imagery. Look at the woodwork. Look at the actual colors there. It really feels wonderful, and I like it. Right, quite an interesting hint at Francisco. So did he comment? I maybe missed that one. New events is something that we will have strongly considered, and yes, we will definitely promote Ricky again in the near future. Yeah, I like that one. That's good. Okay. Right, bear with me on the reviews, everybody, please. Okay. Maybe love the game even more if that is possible. You can always love the game. Okay, I'll show you how to use the permits in a moment, guys. But that's what the actual gorilla looks like. Now, I've purchased it. It's actually there in my storage, so I will bring that one out in a moment. And that looks wonderful. So I wonder, does the gorilla look like me, everybody? So if I go sideways, so... I like it. So kind of look like me, like. I get told I'm a gorilla sometimes, so there's a strong possibility she says it looks like me, but we'll see. Right, let's go and put the gorilla back down there for the moment. So that's that one that's just there within the package. Now, if you want to buy it, please do so. Right, let's bring up the next one that we've got there. So there's a new decoration as well. So we've got a tree. Let's go get the tree deco from my files, and we can now bring that one up as well. Reda says yes. I think it does look like me. Right, so there is the new tree, everybody, and that's the new tree within the game, and we're going to go large on this one as well. Look at that one. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Now, with the actual farm background there, it's very challenging to see what it looks like as a contrast, but it is actually beautiful. Us getting gorillas, we feed him bananas. Give me a banana, no problems. But this gorilla is going to eat a Cadbury's egg later. So, yes. But I like it. Look at that gorgeous tree. So, again, I've purchased this one as well. So, I will be bringing those out in a moment. Now, if we actually go further over here, you'll see that I've made another purchase as well. So let's go and actually have a look at those walls. We put that one down there, and we bring up the actual fencing. And we bring that into the game, and there we go. So fencing, fencing, fencing. And look at that one. So there we go. One set of large fencing. Now, Redler said he's not too keen on this. Now, in some ways, I kind of agree. It's interesting, but it's not something I really want to have too much of. So the only downside with these purchases, it's only 5. Now, this is my strong request for the Heyday team in the future. Please give me the ability to buy more of the other fencing that came within the game. So I got those beautiful blue fencing as an example. I want more than the 5. I want to be able to purchase these as well at some stage. Now they are good and I like them. So they are actually rather nice, but yes. Okay, well, we need to add them anyway. So let's go and get rid of the fencing, remove that down, put that off to the side for the moment, and I'm going to hide that one. So where should I actually add my gorilla? Now I think my gorilla needs to actually come down here to the actual part of the farm. So we're going to bring out the tree. There we go with the tree. That one looks good. Let's go find my gorilla. So where are you, my little gorilla? We bring the gorilla out as well, and there he goes there. And we need the fencing around the outside to keep him in his place. So silver. Okay, that's kind of cool. So he's got his little fencing keeping him safe and sound behind. But maybe not the best idea for the fencing. Let's go back one. Where are you? No. And another one there as well. Okay, we've got some fencing down. And can that tree be moved? No, it can't be. Okay, but my banana tree is in the way. There we go. Put the banana tree behind, and that looks a little bit better. So one little gorilla and a tree. No, move the fencing. Okay, that's a little bit better. So there's my new decoration. Not the best looking place in the world, but it still looks good, and I like it. I do like it. Happy, joy. So, bananas! I agree, Nadia, it would look interesting with the gingerbread house at Christmas. It could be actually a good one. So, you want to think about the gingerbread house with the fencing. That's a strong possibility. But I do like it. It does look good. Right, now we are on my big farm. Now, as I said earlier, okay, I'm going to be showing you the edit mode on this one as well. Now, I've got the helpers at the moment free of charge, so I do need to use her as well. So let me just get rid of some of these resources and get her back to work, because she's kind of slacking. So there you go, get those ones done. And we've also got a load of items in storage as well. So free helpers I've got for one more day. Bacon, wool, and goat's milk as well. So we take those down there, give me loads of these, get a lot more on the go there, which means she will actually collect those. I like free helpers. Free helpers are good. Right, okay, bacon I need to sort out as well. Can I do any of the bread? No, I still need the bread. The pizza's fine, I'll take that. Get me some more bread down there. Give me some more popcorn as well, I think. I need more of those. Building up my resources. Okay, 14, 17, 11, and that one. How about feeding my animals? Maybe my animals need the food more. Okay, that's good. And we come over here, do those as well, and we do those as well, and that is good. And the last one. Okay, one more. Okay, I'm pleased with that one. Now I got asked about the permits. So with the permits as an example, okay, how are they used? Well, actually permits are for this area down here. So when you click on these new areas, you're going to need the permits to open them up. Now if you've got the permits, it will say that the area is unlocked and you can start expanding. Now you'll see here this permit area here, I'm going to need 8 of them. This one here, okay, I only need 6 of them. Now I could do it, but I'm not going to at the moment. This one over here says I need 1, but again I need 1 more of the mallets there. Again, I could do it, but not at the moment. Again, this one requires 2. I'm again not going to touch it. So okay, I've got the ability of getting a new tree decoration if I unlock it, but I want to hold off for the moment. So I'm just going to keep building up my permits, and then when I get my resources, do them all close together with one big video. Now the permits are not affecting your storage, as I said. Okay, they are there separate. Okay, so you don't actually have to worry about the permits being in your storage. They are just there for the sake of being there, and you can use them as and when you need them. Right, let me just do these, get these machines up and running, get the products on the go, because I need lots. We'll take those as well. Let's harvest, because I'm obviously going to need some crops later. More XP and more expansion materials, which is really good. And she says she needs soybeans. How can you need soybeans? There's like 120 odd soybeans there, woman. Goodness me, you're nuts. Okay, some young helpers on my farm just really don't understand their actual requirements. So strange, strange, strange. Nadia says, I'm trying to be fair. Do someone need help with their farm? Okay, I've noticed that some of my animals stay near the house. Why is that? Maybe because the farmer's feeding them. Now, it will depend on the animal. Some animals move around. Some animals stay within a specific area. You just need to move the actual locations of the buildings around to make it so they actually go off in different locations. If you keep them in the same area, i.e. your animal pens, they will stay in that area. It also depends on your actual decoration as well. With some of your decoration, for example, the decoration will stop the animals from moving around, so they stay within the same circular pattern or the same area of movement. If you actually move your decorations around, the animals will move around as well. Now, if you want to actually keep the animals in different venues, move the animal houses, call them over, and then go and move the animal houses to a different place. This actually moves the animals away from the house and makes it a little bit better for you in relation to where you want to keep them. And they will go back to basically where you keep their house. Their house is their main focus and their main collection point. Right, I've noticed that some done that one. Do you think they will offer purple tree again, Ricky? Farouk, I really hope so. I think the wisteria tree is gorgeous. Now, if Francisco is still in the chat, then maybe he will be able to tell us if they will give these trees again back in the game. I hope so, because I want to get the pink one. I missed out on getting the pink one last time, and because of that, I'm kind of gutted. So I would like to have all of the trees within the game. And if I can get them, it will certainly make me a lot happier. But yep, I'm one tree down, as you know. Right, there is a chicken out of the pen? No, that actual chicken is part of the decoration. So if I move the decoration over as an example, you'll see the chicken is actually gone and is actually moving up and down the decoration. That's actual Chick Norris. A lot of the decoration within the actual game that has Chick Norris allows him to move around, Jane. Sorry, excuse me, I need some tea. That's good. Right, okay, she needs wheat. Okay, wheat will be ready in a moment. My video on wheating is up, by the way. That actually shows you a very, very good way of getting a lot of resources within the game. So if anybody likes it, do actually watch it as well later. It's basically 35 minutes of me talking and just chatting as I do my actual crops, and I like that one. Right, okay, those are done as well. Now, the only thing I don't like about this helper is she only ever does one bag at a time. So my actual resources are awful. I wish she would actually do more bags and put them into production. It would certainly make it a lot easier when it comes to her running out of tasks. Now, she's only going to be valid for another day and 21 hours. So 3 days free of charge. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I did like that one. That was good. Right, hang on, I will send you a tag again. Done, accepted. I need help trying to get a dog because I'm stuck on vouchers and I'm level 21. Okay, Zukla, okay, don't worry too much. But basically you need to actually start getting specific boats done, or you need to start actually working on the trucks, because if you turn the trucks around, you'll find that there will be quite a few orders there for metal bars and for jewelry as well. So if you've got smelters as an example, always keep your smelters busy. If you've got the resources, you can buy them. If you see them for sale, buy them, and then just keep your smelters busy, because basically they give you the ability to actually make metal bars, which allows you to get those voucher orders as well. Right, okay. Okay, right, we can send Tom back to sleep. We don't need him. We've got space for boosters. Now, I've got her free already. So get Rose free for 48 hours. If you have her hired, she'll stay for an extra 48 hours. So, I wonder. Let's have a look. So basically, she's up there. I've not tried this one. So 1 day, 21 hours. Now, if I add her for another 48 hours, that should extend that one. So 1 day, 21 hours. Let's go and have a look. I've not tried this one. Yep. So we're going to activate her at the moment. So it's 48 hours there. That takes me up to 3 days and 21 hours. Yeah, I like that one. I really do. So another 48 hours added there, and the helper is going to keep doing what I've got. So I like that one. So I've got a free helper. I've got her doubled up now, so that is really good. And if I do get myself another permit, I don't actually lose it as well. So that's a nice option. That was good to know. I wasn't sure if that would actually work, and it's actually done so. And you can see she's got her booster mark as well, and she's actually expanded or extended the free time as well. So that's actually a nice option to find out on that. So that does please me as well. I wasn't aware that you could do that one. So learning new things within the game is actually good. Right, now it still says I've got new decoration down there, but I don't have any new decoration because I've already purchased them and I've already moved them out. So why do I still have the numbers there? So don't need. So that needs to clear away at some stage. But oh well. Right, movie ticket, I can get those and I don't have to watch. We'll take that one. We'll do that one as well. Right, now earlier somebody asked about the birdhouse and getting birds back into the game. So let me show you. So I need to actually get the birdhouse back in, and that's going to be in this decoration here. So we're going to bring out the wren house. We put the wren house down there for the moment, okay? Now we got the wren house down there. We've got the birdhouse as well. We'll turn that one sideways. And we've also got some other houses as well there. So birdhouse, wren house, and okay, that's enough. Now watch this. If you actually look at the houses at the moment, and if I tap on them, okay, nothing really happens at the moment. So but if I keep tapping and you basically watch the farm, you'll start to notice the birds flying. So like just here, there's birds flying in, bang 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 bang. Here they come from all different directions. So if you didn't know, everybody, tapping on your actual birdhouse, just like with the pond, brings the wild birds into it, and they will come and sit on your birdhouse, and it's really cool. And if I do the same with the wren house as well, let's see, does that attract any wild animals? So we're doing the birdhouse, we're tapping and tapping and tapping, we're doing the wren house, and yes, it does. So look at that, everybody. We're getting a lot of birds here for both of the buildings, and all I'm doing is actually tapping the buildings, and that is kind of cool. So if you didn't know that, you can actually get birds. Now you can't keep them, I'm afraid they fly away, but they do actually give you something different within the game that's rather interesting. So I like it. Now watch this. If I put that back into storage, and I put that back into storage, yeah, I've got birds on the ground. Now I really do wish that I could trap them, but I'm afraid to say they don't stay there. So even though it does look cool with the birds there, I can't actually capture them, which is a shame. But it's still good. It still gives you that little bit extra of an element within the game, which I think is rather unusual. But they will disappear very, very soon once they are happy. Right, next one. What have we got down there? So Millie says, what is your TAF? So Millie J, don't know who that one is. Ah, that's from Harry. Okay, so you just have to send your friend request. Okay, so everybody's adding their friends. Good. Now keep adding each other, everybody. The more people you add to your friends book, the more Heyday will update the actual friends book and add more people. So every time you join the stream, please actually do add people to your friends book. One, it gives you the ability to go and help people out. If you help them out, you can actually get the chance of getting help tasks. If you help them out, you get the help tasks done. You get the derbies done very easy. You get the revives, which is more XP. You get boats as well, and it's really beneficial. Right, now while this is loading, I'm going to eat a Cadbury's cream egg. Now I haven't eaten one of these in a long time, and this came in my post mailbox to me, and I'm going to thoroughly enjoy this. So, oh my god, that looks good. So, really, really nice. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, enjoy everybody while I actually eat this egg. So, aha, Greg's farm has the new decoration as well. So there's his fencing. He's gone 2 grillers there, greedy. 2 trees as well, very nice. Okay, and basically I think that's it on the new decoration. The other item, nope. Okay, so good. We can just keep it with that one. And I'm so jealous. Look at that gorgeous table there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. But let's collect my free goods anyway. Now remember, go to Greg's every day, everybody, because you do get the option to buy goodies, and they are only on sale for you. Nobody else. Right, I'm going to be live until 9 o'clock. So yes, 3 more hours. I've got lots of people down there requesting help, and I'm going to munch on this Cadbury's cream egg. So Cadbury's, you are a wonderful company. You make gorgeous chocolate, and I love this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. I like this one. Chocolate hum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Do you eat boiled eggs or scrambled eggs? Lucretia, it depends on the meal. I love scrambled egg on toast. I also like scrambled egg sandwiches. I actually kind of like egg with mayonnaise mixed in together inside a sandwich with cucumber, and it's really good. Fried eggs are my favorite. If I'm on holiday, I will always have fried eggs, and usually 3 rounds of sandwiches as well. When it comes to sometimes I have boiled eggs, sometimes I eat eggs raw. So if I have sukiyaki, raw eggs every time. This is good. Oh yeah. That's nice. That's really good. Oh yeah. Yummy, 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 yummy. If anybody wants a bite, help yourself. Have a bite. It's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My mouth is happy. Oh yes, my mouth is very happy now. That's good. Oh yeah, that's good. Whoa, that just kicked in as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be super high now. Oh my god, I can feel it. Oh my god. Yep. Okay, Brissy, I loved it. Okay, please send me more chocolates because they're all gone now. I ate everything. The licorice was to die for. The peanut butter was good. The nugget was good. And the cream egg was the last one I just had now. So, yep, send me more chocolates. Yeah, I'm going to become so fat. The fat farmer, that's what I will be. Wow, Tony, that's a lot of dead banana trees there. So, oh my god, I probably assume they are for revives. That will be much later, I guess, though. Alright, let's do your boat, and you are done. Right, Ricky, do you know how much money it was to open the town? Off the top of my head, no. Someone would have to go and have a look. So how much does it cost for this personal train, everybody? So once you get the personal train, you can get into the town. So who knows the actual cost, I wonder. So off the top of my head, I can't. Oh, I can still taste that. Oh, I'm not brushing my teeth this week. I'm going to keep that taste there forever. That's good. I like that one. There's no way I'm brushing my teeth now. I'm going to have smelly teeth for the rest of the week. Oh yeah. Just so I can actually taste the chocolate on the back of my teeth from biting down. Yummy, 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 yummy. I'm in love. That's good. I can still taste it. 39,000 says Philippa. Okay, I'm afraid, Colt Misu, you've actually been banned. So obviously you're probably doing too much within the stream. I did warn you. Please be aware that this is a G-rated stream. So everybody, okay, there are young people within the stream. Even I have to behave myself. However, when I go to an adult stream, it's very different. But this is a stream for young people. Heyday does not, basically the Supercell do not want things getting too much out of hand. So, oh god, I can still taste it. I'm definitely not brushing. So Brissy, I'm not going to brush my teeth now for a whole week. These are good. Ella says, I'm lucky to be sick, so I don't need to do my chemical test, but watch you instead. Yeah. So, Ella, as a chemical test, can you tell me the chemical reaction that's in my mouth at the moment? It tastes wonderful. So, what's inside a Cadbury's cream egg? What chemical is there? Now, I actually had a very cool lesson the other day where I had a presentation on slow sugar. And it was actually really interesting. So basically this is sugar that you actually eat as part of your food or with your drinks, but it actually gets used within your body much more slowly, and it's actually better for you, considering that many Japanese people have a lot of problems with their bodies to do with their sugar intake, etc., because the food is not really, or it's focused in too much in one direction. So the presentation I had on the sugar was really good. Oh god, I can still taste this. Wonderful. Yummy. Nadia, no problems. I can't access my game and watch. Okay, says the stream at the same time, but we'll add everybody shortly. Go for it. Can we get watermelon from the ground and mango trees per species? What do you think, Ricky? Lacrecia, I'm always happy about adding in new items to the game. The only downside is I would like the storage to actually be increased as well, because there are a lot of people out there that don't have the capacity for it. Now, it would be very nice to actually have these new items added, but it's all down to storage at the end of the day as well. So, and it's also down to what they can be used for. So new food, new products are good, but how can they be used? Now, as an example, if we had more juices coming in the game, I would like it, but I would also hate it, because my production capacity is maxed on 9. So I can load up my capacity for drinks. So as an example, if I get some more apples, and where are my apple trees? I'm running out of fruit, because I'm actually chopping down everything so I can do the edit. Not worrying too much about where they are going to be. So those are dead, those are dead, those are dead as well. I need to get some more. Okay, let's collect those quickly, and soya beans will be ready soon. Right, 2 minutes. Okay, now I would like to see more items added. The only downside is, okay, where am I going to put it? So one, I'm going to need a lot more space within my storage, which is the downside, but it's also about the machinery that you need to make items. So if I got more, as an example, more fruit within the game, this means probably more juices. And okay, we got a lot more space there for juices. As you can see, we can have another 3 bottles there, but my production capacity is only 9. Now with the boosters, it makes it so much easier. So we've got the option now to speed up within the game, and I don't actually have to spend the diamonds to speed up anymore. So for that capacity, I think it's really good. Okay, Nadia, see you in a couple of minutes, my darling. For the booster to speed up is really good. What I would like to see as a change in the future is the ability to is the ability to remove or clear production. So as an example, I've now loaded up with all of these juices and not started. Let's just say I get an order all of a sudden that requires me to do, let's just say, cherry juices, and I'm like, no, I can't do anything for hours. Now I've got the option to speed up with boosters. I can request help, but I would prefer to have, within the next set of updates, the ability to clear the production. If I can clear the production, then I would be much happier within the game, and I think that would be much more comfortable for me, and I think a lot of people would actually like to see that as well. So the ability to buy items within the edit mode, and the actual ability to clear the production as well. And I was so close to getting a actual booster there as well. Right, peach trees we do have, yes. Okay, pizza's good. Right, my neck hurts from looking down so much and typing so many friends tags. I know what you mean. I understand completely what you are saying there. So it's going to be a problem, I think, sometimes. Right, okay, let's just start using up the rest of these products. So we can do some of this at the moment. We get those ones down there. We got some of these ready as well. I need fish still. Okay, we can get BLTs done. I'm good on that side. Building up my resources again is good. Don't want to do that one. Soups, okay. We need bread on that side. We got some bread there now. Get some more bread on the go there. And come back to that one again. We need cheese. Okay, we need cheese. 12 of those, 9 of those, 4 of those. Oh dear. We need some more of these. Okay, we're out of eggs. I got plenty of those now. Lots of those, but let's get some more done anyway. And got plenty of those. Plenty. Okay, the actual machine. We need more of these. Okay, wait till later. Strawberry ice cream, we need white sugar, we've got plenty of popsicles. Okay, we need some more honey, we need more. Oh dear, it's always the same. I always run out. Do 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 do. Okay, checking. Oh, we need lots of smoothies. Wow, okay, so more apples, more lemons. Right, apple trees over there. I'll do some of those. And lemon trees are over here. We can do some of those. Again, that's going to be more dead trees, not a problem. Okay, revive request. Anybody wants them, come and grab them. There's some down here asking for some help. Okay, and let's come back over here. Okay, load up the smoothies, and I'm good on that side. Right, let's check. Can I send you 64 Cadbury cream eggs? SF Rug, if you want to send me 64 Cadbury cream eggs, please do so. You will make this Englishman very, very happy, and my waistline very, very big. Stream is offline. What again? For Christ. Okay, hang on a second, everybody. Why? So YouTube, what is going on? So is it my building? Is it my cable? The CPU process, that's fine. Okay, let's check my internet. So open network settings and let's have a look. Okay, hang on a second. I'm checking my settings, everybody. Okay, no, my internet is connected on this. Okay, that says that's good. Now, let's do a speed test. So, go onto this one and let's have a look. So internet speed test. Okay, let's try. So ready, steady, go. Right. Okay, we're gonna say go on that side and waiting. Connecting, let's have a look. So download speed 40 51 53 56 megabytes per second, 61 63 65 68 69 megabytes per second, 70 71. So my download speed is 72.04 megabytes per second. My upload speed 34, 35, 34. Okay, it's my upload speed that seems to be the problem maybe. So 35 megabytes per second, 34, 35, 35, 34. Okay, so my megabyte speed for my download is 72.04 megabytes per second, and my upload speed is 34.22 megabytes per second. That's not good. Okay, usually it's much better than that, so maybe my building is problematic. I need to check that one. Right, okay, if it's disconnected, please just refresh again, everybody. Sorry about that one. So I'm afraid there may be some building issues, or it's YouTube. I don't know. So it could be one of those. Right, now, let's get back to the main focus. So we've looked at the actual edit mode for the town on the baby farm. Now, we need to actually look at the edit mode on the big farm as well. And we're going to get that one sorted. So we go into the edit mode. It's in exactly the same place. Now when you look here, you can see that I've actually got some of the slots open. So slot number 1 has an exclamation mark. This means that basically something still needs to be laid out before I can make it active. And you'll see the active bar just over there is not actually giving me the ability to set it as active because something needs to be placed down there. Agent Bob said it never did disconnect. I think it actually depends on the part of the world. Even here sometimes it goes red when I look at it, so I think it's YouTube. But I'm glad everything is back and welcome. Tracy, good morning. Right, so layout number 2 is my current active, layout number 3 is empty, layout number 4 is empty, except for the trees, and layout number 5 we haven't purchased yet, so we're going to do that one now. I think I've got enough diamonds, 3,973 diamonds, that's a nice little start. Let's go spend some diamonds. We're going to take that one and tab it to confirm. So I've now got all of my layouts open. So the ability to redesign my farms is there. If I go into my first layout here, layout number 1, okay, this is one of those I've been working on previously, and you can see there's a lot of work still need to be done there. Am I ultimately satisfied with it? No, not yet. If I wanted to, I could go in and lay out these items that need to be done. Those are the machines and the actual bunny house, and then it will let me let that one lay out. But today we're going to go into a fresh layout. So we're going to go into layout number 5. Now you can see here the unopened land. You can see here the land that's not been opened up, and again down here you can see the decoration, the trees that are there as well, and they are part of my design. I've got all this open area. Now if I'd actually had not removed this earlier within my game, I would have more trees and decoration here, and it would look much better. Now I'm hoping at some stage in the future the ability to actually remove this one. But I don't think they're going to do that. I actually saw this in a request on my Facebook page. Somebody said, okay, what are the possibilities, please, of asking Heyday to actually give us the ability to move the house. Now, I like that idea. I would like the ability to move the house backwards or to move it over. I would like to see it in a different location. If I could do that, I think it would be nice, but I don't think that's going to happen, everybody. So I don't believe you got that possibility. Right, now with the actual purchases, you'll see here I've got a lot of items. So there's 341 trees and bushes that need to be laid down. Now this includes dead trees and live trees. Glue says he loves to see me edit. Good. Tammy, for those of you who wanted to know if we can play on laptops and PCs, yes we can. It's actually okay, Tammy, to play, but you're not supported. I've heard that Nox and BlueStacks are the best options. I believe Nox is probably the most popular one, but if you do, you're not supported by the Heyday team if there are issues, but you can do it, yes. But please be very, very careful. Right, so 341 trees and bushes, 37 buildings, and 158 animal pens and crops of land to lay down. Well, obviously the first thing I want to do is to start building up my actual barrier around the outside. So I'm going to go with my actual trees here, and I'm going to place those down there and then come around the front as well. So no, that's a mistake already. Now I need to actually erase those, so we take those ones back there, and that is fine. Erase mode off, we come down on that one. Don't do that to me. Okay, Erase mode on, we take that one away, take it off, and I think we need another tree there, but I'll leave that gap there because it looks nice. And we bring another one of those olive trees back down there. So there we go, some olive trees down there as a nice little border. Now for the border down here, what I'm going to go for is the actual berry bushes, because I want to have these down here this time. So that's what I'm going to go with on that side. Now I've got one more berry bush, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm going to bring some next ones down here as well, adjust the angle, bring that up against the side a little bit more and in, and then when I paste it, it should match up nicely. So I like that option. So we've got the pasting option here, which makes it so much easier. Now I've got land that's open, but I want to create the ability of being able to get to that land, so I'm going to smooth that down slightly, move that one back over to there, and I've got my little entranceway there for moving to my actual land area, so that pleases me. Now I want to actually come on the inside of this with trees, so not too close, because I want to keep a bit of a gap this time. Oh, that went wrong. Edit mode, come in again, and we take that one away. There we go, and that one as well. So what I want with this one is to actually have this as a little bit of a gap there. No, stop that. Ugh. Frustrating when it doesn't place them in the position that you want. Okay, erase mode, take those ones away. And those ones away as well. And then we take that mode off, bring that one down there. Bring those down to there, so I've got a little bit of a gap between them. That pleases me greatly. Okay, and a couple more there. And then on this side, I'm going to go with, I think, the orange trees. So we go there, orange trees, and come down on this side. Now I'm going to double up this one. So this one I actually want to double up and make it a little bit thicker. I'm also going to add in there some peach trees as well. And that one I'm going to double up and make it a little bit thicker as well, because I like the color mix on this one. Now I'm going to go wild in this area here. There's going to be some gaps in between the trees as usual, and I'm going to have to fill those in manually, I think so, because the actual brush doesn't always do what I want. See, it's not working. Right, Ricky, it's a Ricky lookalike. Okay, Ricky is flashing. Am I? Oh my goodness me, it's fine here. So, I hope I'm not flashing too much. Moderators, hey, I need help. I'm level 17. I need to find a good way to make money and level up. Any tips? Nathan, yes. What you can do is basically start selling items. If you start selling items, it will give you the ability to actually level up very quickly within the game. Trust me on that side, it really does help. You need to start focusing on producing goods and getting the experience points. You see, it's the XP that actually allows you to level up within the game. And if you do start doing that, then basically leveling up is literally a piece of cake. Okay, and we're going to go with a nice little thick border down here on this side, and I've lost my game. Why did you do that? Any items, Nathan. At the end of the day, any items are okay. It really does not matter which ones you want to sell. Okay, any item that you produce or make will give you coinage within the game. It will give you XP, and it will allow you to level up. No one's flashing here, says Pernell. I'm sorry about that, young lady. I know you would like to see, but no, not going to happen. Right, let's bring these ones back out again. We're doing this manually now just to get it so it falls into the right area. Now, I do need to actually start chopping down these trees, I think, a little bit later as well. So I need a lot more of these saws and axes. But at the moment, all I'm interested in is just getting them down. So the tweaking can come a little bit later. Now, why am I going large on this side? Well, basically, this area here is the area where I don't really want to worry too much about what I've got. I want to have a nice little like green area down on the bottom hand side. I want to create a nice little border for my farm that actually blocks off the main road, and that's why I'm going with this kind of style at the moment. So we're adding in trees to create a larger border style effect, and once it's actually done and in place, it will look pretty good. Or at least I hope so. If not, that's okay. I can always tweak the design. So designs are good to be tweaked, and at the end of the day, it's all about adjusting. So any more. Okay. And a few more, I think there are dead trees as well. Okay. Oh, that one's fine. Right, now over here we want to do the same kind of thing, but I'm going to go with the banana trees this time, and I'm actually going to just load those banana trees up and just go wild there. So I need more banana trees later. We're going to get some cocoa trees in there as well, go a little bit crazy on the cocoa trees, and just create a nice little tree based section there. So I don't really mind how it's going to look once I've got it, but let's just load them up, and then I can tweak my trees later. So get those all out, and that is good. I'm pleased with the way it's looking already. So bring those out, and there we go. A couple more in there, I think, as well. And there we go. And the last one. Okay, done and dusted. Let's have a look. Right, so we got my main trees around the outside on that side. We got some down there at the front as well. Got a little bit of a wild section there as well, and that is good. So I like that one. Now back corner. What do we want in the back corner? Now I'm going to go for the cherry trees back here because I don't think I need to worry too much. Now this time I'm not going to go too deep. I'm just going to basically load up and kill off that corner, because later I'm going to actually put something else behind or in that area. So there we go, bring some cherry trees down the side as well, and that takes up all of that area there. That's good. Right, a little bit more down there on the mine side I think will be good. And that is nice. Any more trees in there can be pasted? Nope. And I like it. Good. Let's have a look at the comments. Ricky, how do I find you? How do I friend you, Ricky, so I can buy your stuff? Nathan, the best option is through Facebook. If you go down below in the actual chat link, there is my Facebook link. Click on that one and it should give you the ability to interact with me within the game on Facebook. Then I can add you that way. So basically everybody who wants to be friends with me within the game and stay there, Facebook is the better option. I'm afraid the actual friends bar, the book here, okay, I can add people, but there's a limitation on what I've got, and usually I use this for reviews only. And as you can see, I've got the 150 there already, so it's maxed out. So your best option is on Facebook. Right. Is there any other way? Nathan, basically no. You've got the Friends book and Facebook. That is the only option. I'm limited by what I've got. Now I can actually come and help you out if once we're connected, and then you can unfriend me, and then basically you can follow me as an example. You've got the ability of maybe joining my neighborhood, and then if you're in my neighborhood, with the option to actually come and support me that way. But I'm afraid to be a friend with me in the game, you need to be Facebook. Right, Peter, I'll do some reviews later. Okay, Nathan, get Facebook. Okay, if there's a problem because of age, ask your parents. So say to your mum, okay, can you please create a Facebook account for me? You can put it into like a lockdown mode so nobody else can access it as such. You can have restricted access to key people, and then you can start adding certain people within the game. Make a Facebook account just for game friends, and it will make it much easier. A friend requested you please accept. Okay, let's go on over. So let's go and see if anybody's actually added me on Facebook. We can do that one now. So we go into the game, we load up the friend request and see what we've got. So we got quite a few down there. So Morgan added, and it's not accepting. Oh no. So Morgan confirmed, Dan confirmed, Liam confirmed, Cruz confirmed, Christine confirmed, okay, Stacy confirmed, Game Makers I don't know, Monica confirmed, okay, confirmed as well. Alright, let's have a look at this one. So what's this? do, 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 do. Okay, so it looks like a gamer wants me to actually add them, so let's add them. Now this one here says Heyday. Now no offense everybody, but I get so many people that are Heyday, that end up getting closed off. They're following, they're friends with many people. Please change your name. I don't like accepting just Heyday as a friend. It doesn't have any benefit for me at all, so please just make your name non-Heyday or Heyday, so we know who you are. Right, okay, accepted Matthias as well, so welcome, and good to have you on my bar. So let's close that one off, and let's go and do this one. Right, Ricky, I need to be back out in about 30 minutes. No problems, my darling. No worries. See you later. Right. Let's close off the game so I can actually open that one back up one more time, and that will add any new friends. And I need some tea. Nadia, thank you for your support as usual, my dear. So I really do appreciate it, as you know. Right, loading the game now, so we gotta wait, we're waiting, and the crow comes in and I swing the crow around and send him off in different directions. That is good. We open up the friends bar again and then resort that one. So Kimberly says, I'm at your stand. Ooh. I had a friend request from Supercell. Hey dear, they got declined. Yep, okay. These days I don't accept anybody that says just hey day. That hasn't it. Within weeks it often gets shut down, so it's kind of like pointless because it just ends up with a dead account on your bar that you can't get rid of. Ricky, I'm level 38. Should I buy the jam maker? Now, Jacko, I don't think it's worthwhile actually buying the jam maker too early. You're going to get a lot of products that will be requested over a period of time from the jam maker, but it takes a long time to actually produce. My advice is to actually save the money, build up the coinage, maybe use them for something else, and save the jam maker for later. You really don't need to buy it at a lower level, not yet, because it takes too long. Now, when you start getting too many orders for the jam maker, then I would say go for it, because the actual return on the coinage or the XP can be very good sometimes, but literally no, don't buy it. It's just not worth it. At least not at the moment. Millie says goodbye. Okay, Millie, goodbye. And thank you for joining today, by the way. So it was nice of you to be here. Right, okay, let's go back to my edit mode. Now, we need to click those soybeans to stop my actual helper from complaining. I'll say lovely farm, thank you very much. That will give me the ability to chop down at least one tree. Now, chopping down trees on your main farm will affect a design on another aspect of your design mode. So you notice I just chopped down one of those actual olive trees there. This means that the actual tree that was in the edit mode will now be gone as well. Now, if I actually add more olive trees back into the game and I buy some, so as an example, if I go down here and I'm going to buy some more olive trees because I do need them. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, oh sorry, 4. Okay, I've got 4 new baby olive trees there. If we go back into the edit mode, let's see what we've got. I'm level 47, soon 48. Should I buy the candle maker when I level up? I've got the money. Ella, if you've got the money and you want it, then go for it. But as just the same with the other one, it's not really beneficial at that stage. So it's nice to actually have, but I would again wait on it. Right. I just bought the jewelry maker. Does it give a good amount of money? Okay, neither the jewelry maker is best for the town, and it's best for the truck orders. So you're going to get orders that give you vouchers, and I like using my jewelers for the town and for the truck. You can sell them, and when you get double coins, it can be really good, or double XP. It can be wonderful, but you need to be very careful on how it actually or with the orders. Like sometimes I get an order for like 10,000 coins, but then maybe a few goes later the same order is only 4,000 coins. So sometimes accept it, sometimes don't accept it. You need to pick and choose. Right, now have a look here. So you see earlier I started this design on layout number 5. Now I didn't do number 4 even though it was there, and it's actually moved it from 5 to number 4 because I've started. So number 5 has become empty now, and number 4 has become the one that I've just been working on. Now we actually removed the tree, so one of those trees that I had within my design is now gone, but we've also bought some new trees. So if I click on this one as well, you'll see that there are the 3 new trees to be added back in, and there they go. And one of the trees that I did get has now gone away as well from the design, but that is okay, so not going to be too much of an issue. Right, okay, I'm not leaving, just saying goodbye to Nadia. Okay, Nina, okay, said thanks, you're welcome, young lady. Right, so I got my wild trees down here for the moment. I probably need to adjust my path a little bit to make it balance more, so I need to think about how I want that one to go. So I'm looking to have a path piece actually come into this corner just here. So we go to the path pieces, we bring out the path that I've got there. So what should I choose? Now I'm going to go with the stone path, or maybe the actual trail. Let's go with the trail. I like that one. So we're going to bring the trail in there, and then I'm going to come around this way and then come down like that and then around. Now I don't actually have to go the whole distance, and then you'll see here that I've actually not connected it completely. So this is good. Now if I actually remove these trees out of the way, you'll see with the edit mode as an example, okay, there's a big gap there. The trees that are actually there break up the path design, and like I said earlier in the video, it gives you the indication that maybe there is something there. Now again, if I come down with my trail down the front here, which is what I wanted to do, and then I come down this side as well, it creates a nice little design style as well, and I actually like that one. Now one reason about buying the diamond purchase packs, it gives me the option to actually expand a lot more with this as a design concept. So I can now buy more of those dirt paths just to create a more interesting design, I think, for this actual entrance and exit point itself. So let me just move that one over there. Let's see, I need a space to go. There we go. Bring that one to there. So a nice little double up option there. And that looks good. So what do you think as that? As a nice little path piece or breakdown for that design? How does that look? Are you making a new farm? Yes, what I'm doing today. I got asked to show the edit mode. And basically, even though there's a diamond purchase pad, it gave me the ability to get diamonds, so I can do this as well. But I've been showing the edit mode with the baby town, showing you limitations, what you can do there. And now I'm actually just tweaking or making a new design here as well. So, and yes, Tracy, I agree, it does really look good. Nina says, I love the design as well. Yep, and the Cut Mouser said it looks ugly. Okay, we all have those different choices. Now, I like the dirt path, and I think the dirt path is the best path piece within the game personally, because it gives you the impression that it's walked around. Now as I tweak this more, it will get better, Colt, so it will get a little bit nicer. Now I'm actually tempted as well to, so if I take this away and I go with the erase mode on this one here, let's just take those pieces away. Now what I can do here as well, if I did the same kind of thing here and I actually had those pieces running down behind, I can create the impression that I'm actually coming behind the trees as well, which will actually make it kind of interesting. But I don't want to do that this time. I don't want the path piece going back there. What I'm going to do is something a little bit different. So we take those ones away there, and they should be gone now. I think I got all the pieces. Let me just double check. Yep, now that's the only downside with this. Okay, you can't actually see what's behind it sometimes if you do make a mistake. Right, now what I want to do here is to add in water. So I've got some of these water dishes here. I've got 63 in total. So I actually want to bring water into this area here and then have the water coming around. So let's see how this will work. So we zoom out a little bit and we're going to do some pasting. Is that going to work? Yes. I might have to take my trees away. Hang on. Let's remove those trees and I can always add those back later. Right, let's do this with the water. So we come down there like so. And then we need to come down here this way, which means I need to move this path piece over and this one over as well. And then we come down like so. Up too far. Okay, that's not actually letting me go there, so we move that one there. I think that's jammer at the moment, so now we can do that. Okay, and we can bring that path piece back there for the moment, and we bring that tree that was blocking back over. Okay, now we come back down with the apple trees again. Okay. And I've got too many apple trees there, so we take that. No. Apple trees, going to the trees. This one. Okay, we need to put that one back there. And we need to take away that one that's there. And that one that's there. Okay, there we go. So adding a little bit of water in gives you a little difference on the pattern. Now if I go again with the water on this side, can I paste it in again? Yes, I can. Now it goes behind the trees, and if I actually come back over in this side, so let's try this one. Water, water, water. And come back down here for the water dish again, and we bring that water over to there. Where are you? Okay, let's just bring some down there for the moment. Okay, there we go. How's that as a design concept? What do you think? No problem, I will add you back. Okay, sorry I typed it wrong, said Harry. Bye, Ricky. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Those are some lovely trees. I think so. Omega Pair Mail has been deleted. Okay, I don't know why. I didn't see that one. Right, let's go and have a look. What was the message? Got home and ran straight to the freezer. Okay, right, so Omega Mail, with you, I'm just going to block you. That was a disgusting comment. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That one is a gone one. So Tracy, someone who does something like that, just bin them. Right, so Suzanne said that's a nice design. I love that design, I will totally try it. At the end of the day, Nina, a lot of the designs I look at, they're not my own, they're based on other people's concepts. And I like what I'm looking at when I see other people. So I really do want to try to mimic some people's designs as well. Now I got a problem with the actual berry bushes. I want more berry bushes and I can't buy them in this mode. So I've got to save the changes here. I need to go back to my active and I need to start adding some berry bushes back into the game. So what I'm going to do here is go into the berry bush mode, buy that one there, bring that one down there as well. Oh dear, no. We're just going to add a load of berry bushes straight back in. Come on. Okay, that will give me many, many more within the design of my main farm. No, not that one there. Okay. Now this is the only downside. I've got to actually buy them to add them back into any design that I do. So you have to get them in one farm to be able to put them into a modified farm or design. You may not want to do this, but sometimes you have no choice. Right, I think that's probably going to be enough for the moment. Let's have a look. At least I'm going to have plenty of berry bushes now for when it comes to harvesting. Right, let's go back over to the edit mode and we do this layout again. Right, came a bit late. Give me an update on the edit thing. Is it a trick to start placing trees and not placing animals and machines? I actually like to lay my trees out first around my border effect panel. So like you see here, I'm creating my outside. Then once I've got that in place, I then prefer to actually add... no, not that one. I then prefer afterwards to actually add in the machines. Now I won't go too far with this because I do need to add the machines back in. I do need to get some more of these path pieces as well because I'm running out of space. Right, now we got some more apple trees down there, cherry trees, we got lemon trees. I'm going to go with the lemon on this side here, and oh my goodness me, lots of dead trees, no worries. So doubling up on the border on this side, creating a nice little stepped pattern there. We need some more lemon trees added back in, I think. That's going to be an issue at some stage. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, but that's kind of cool. So there we go. I've created my nice little border around the outside. I'm pleased with the way that looks to start with, and then now what I can start doing is adding my machines in, or my animal pens. Now I want to actually add my animal pens back in. So once I've got my animal pens, then I can start laying out my machines as well. Pernell says, I'm not a big farm decorator, but I'm willing to learn. At the end of the day, as Glue says, okay, he says, yes, I usually start with the trees. Placing the trees down gives you your basic border pattern you want to go for. Once that's done, you then got a choice with the machines, and then you've got a choice with the actual animal pens. Now I like to go for the animal pens next because I think it's actually very important to put those down as well, and then start tweaking how you want your design on that side, because they do take up a lot of space, and I mean a lot of space. So I'm going to go with that one there, so it's not too close to the actual border. I'm going to go there for the diagonal on that one as well, and again there the diagonal on this side. So I'm creating a gap between them. Now there is a reason for this, so let's see, how does this work? So we're going to come down on that side like so, down on that side like so, out too far, back one, and then the sheep pasture over there, and then come down on a sheep pasture there, and then a sheep pasture on that side. So I saw this with someone else's design and I thought that looks pretty good, and I'm going to copy that one. So that's what I've got at the moment. So I've actually laid down my basic animal pens there. Now what I need to do is to start designing around it. Eric says this looks like Farmville. I don't think so. I disagree on that side. I think this is definitely Heyday, and other games tried to emulate Heyday, which is probably much closer to what it's more like. Okay, Millie, they won't take up any space. Those permits you've got will literally just stay in your hidden storage. They don't take up any space. Don't worry about getting rid of them. Just literally leave the permits where they are. At some stage in the future when you need them, they will be there and you'll have a total collection of them. So literally just leave them where they are and don't worry too much about them at all. With those permits, okay, just leave them. Seriously, just leave them there. Right, okay, now I need to start adding some more of these in. So I'm going to go with the coffee bushes on this side. So we come down there, couple, okay, and then we come down on this side again with the coffee bushes, a couple down there, and then round that side, not too far. Okay, I need to remove one of those, thank you, and that one as well. Let's do this by hand. We bring that coffee bush into there, no, okay, must be one already, and then we come down to here. And then the coffee bush again over on the side. Now I like these bushes the way they go up against the animal pens, because they do cover or overlap very, very nicely. And I think this is actually a good idea to actually try to move certain bushes or decoration around with your design. Now I got some small ones there. Let's move the small ones around and bring the big one in. That means I need one more there as well. So let's go on that side. Let's double up there. We're going to double up there, and I think that's better. No, let's go with more. Do that one there. Come down on that one as well. We got one left. No, I don't want to take the full gap, do I? Sure. There we go. Okay, let's keep that as it is for the moment. And I've lost my screen again. Don't keep crashing on me. Right, okay, so the question is, okay, I love Heyday. It is the best game Supercell's made in my opinion. For me, Heyday is the most relaxing game. I totally agree. Okay, sometimes things can be a little bit stressful, but I think for me, Heyday is a much, much more comfortable game in relation to what I can and can't do. So it does please me greatly that I don't have to worry too much about the actual playing style of my game. I can take it nice and slow and steady. Right, now I'm now adding the trees back in. Now this time I'm going to do it much more slowly. Now what I'm actually doing here is not going all the way up to them. I'm actually keeping it stepped back slightly because I'm creating a kind of overhang to block out partial or part of the design. So it means that there's going to be a bit of a gap, but that's not a problem. So for me, to a certain extent, okay, it's making it much, much more comfortable. Now, path pieces, okay. Now, I don't have the dirt path piece at the moment, so we're going to add this one in. Saw yourself on this intriguing game new from Supercell. I ride everyone after the stream. How long will you be streaming? Jacko, I'm streaming until 9 p.m. this evening. So it's only 6:51 here. So we got plenty of time for my stream. But like I said, the main focus today is using the edit mode. I may not get round to do any reviews, and sorry about that one, but okay, this is my bigger focus on this side. Right, now we want some water there on that. Come round there. Okay, we're going to add some water in on this side as well. Where's the water gone? Or is that all finished now? No, we still got more. Show a bit of water there as well. And okay, and a bit of water over on that side. That looks good. I like that one. And maybe I might get some more cherry trees in there later. Yeah, I may have to do that one. So dead trees are not so good. Yuck. I need to get rid of those. Right, I'm 3 hours ahead of Ricky. I don't know what this is meant to write. You are true Hermione. Okay. I'm an hour ahead of Ricky, said Suzanne. Hi, I added you on Facebook. Awesome! I will go and add you later, Suzanne. So, no problems. Thank you. Right, now let's come back up to the animal pens. So we've got the animal pens added down there, which is good. We've got a few more, so we need to do the goat yards now. So I'm going to come over here for the goats. And we're going to change this one slightly. So bring that one there. And one more goat. So another goat there, which is what I wanted to do on that side. Now, okay, I like my hive tree being here, which means I'm actually going to need some of the nectar bushes now. So we bring some nectar bushes around, take those there and around the corner. Okay, and then later I will add some more nectar bushes in as well, just to make it a little bit more interesting on the design as well. No, too far over. I think I'm going to stow down the side. And maybe take that hive tree there. That'll be better. Okay. And maybe, let's try, have a look. No. We're going to go on that side. Okay, nice little bit of water with the tree there as well. That's good. I like that one. That looks much better. Right, where are we? So Peter says, I'm back. Pernell says, OMG. Australia. Nina, can you join us? Welcome back, Peter. Okay, thanks, Harry. Will do. Shoo, keep going. Okay, forget the trees for the moment. We've got the machines to add up next. We've got the land and the animal pens. Right, so we need to get the chicken coops down as well. So my goats are done now, but we need some more trees in that corner to cover those in a little bit. So we got some blackberry bushes which will go nicely up against that, I do think. So take one more there. Okay, and then we need to come around the corner, so not enough space, I know. And actually I need to be very careful here. No. Take that away. Take that away, and we go with the path piece. That would be better. So path piece, path piece, path piece. Okay, stone path. Okay. Come down and around. Okay, and then bring this one up that direction. Okay, keep going, and then keep going. Okay, and then we come down here, straight down. No, move over. Okay. Right, okay, now we need to add something in there as well to take that away, and I'm going to go with the wall piece. Okay, and then on the inside of that, I'm going to go with, no, not that one. Let's choose. Let's have a look. What have we got? What have we got? Okay, roses. Okay, and roses again. And bring another rose down there. Too far. No, that's okay. Hang on. Erase mode. Take that one away. And then we need to bring the wall down. And one more piece in there. Okay. Let's have a look. It's from the new diamond packs that were released a couple of hours ago, Tracy. The pencil walls are new in the diamond packs. They certainly are. Are you getting me into the mood? Ricky, you are getting me in the mood to edit my farm. Millie, I'm so happy about that one. Editing farms is a lot of fun, and I totally enjoy doing it. I really do. So this actually gives me a lot of like calming emotion. So it is actually good fun in many ways. Now I do need to put something in that gap there, but trees is not the option, so I need to change that one a little bit later. I still need to actually sort this out a little bit more, so hang on a second. There we go. Right, now path piece down there. Should we use the same path piece or we go with a different path piece? Now this is where you need to pick and choose. So we've gone with the actual regulars, but I'm going to go with the limestone this time, and let's see how that looks. So we come down there, we go down there on those ones, go down on that side as well. Okay, we go down there on the lime, we go down there on the lime as well, come down there. Okay, let's move that tree out of the way so I can get to it. Right, erase mode, get rid of them. Take those out of the way for the moment so I can see. And then we come down there, and then around like so. Then we go with the trees back. Okay, there we go. And then we can come down and around. And we can bring that down there a little bit further. A little bit more there. Come on. And stick that one there. Bring that down and around as well. And that one can go almost up to that, I think. Good. I think that's all of my water now. Oh no. Right, I need to bring that one over to there. There we go for the moment. Okay, how's that looking? What do you think? So, how's that looking? There's my animal pen area for the moment. Right, okay, let me go back up and check the comments. So, Ricky, I stay up late for your streams because it's boring watching it as a video and not being able to chat. Agent Bob, no problems. I actually kind of like the live streams better than the videos sometimes. The videos are good, but there's no interaction. It's one reason why I got into the actual streaming side. Okay, it doesn't actually help on my viewer status because it actually makes my statistics really, really bad because it's designed for actual videos, not for live streaming. But I don't care about that. At the end of the day, I just care that my audience comes, the audience likes being here, and it's actually good fun, and it is a lot of fun. I think actual live streaming is really comfortable. Right, okay, there's a good statue in a tree as well as a pencil fencing. That's right. Okay, not sure if he's going to do reviews. I may get, I don't know. What have we got? Look at Ricky, the Master Farm editor. I'm going to level up soon. Felipe, good. And the connection between snub is something we miss. I think so. Decorating is really important and I like it. Kimberly says 5k from level 37. Go for it. It is great, Ricky. Thank you, Bettina. Wow, I wish I could have the time to do that. You can do. Pretty, says Tammy. I love all of your vids. I love this game. It's awesome. Ricky, black screen again. Oh no. So Tammy, refresh. So as far as I can see, it's good. I might actually have to go on that side. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on that side. How long are you streaming, says Sarah. Sarah, I'm streaming until 9 o'clock. So you got me for 2 more hours. So 2 more hours of using the edit mode and chatting and interacting with everybody. So we've just basically worked on my pet area here. Sorry, not my pet, my farm animal. So I've gone with my tree borders. I think that's very important to lay that out first. Create a rough design that you want to go for. Then you need to add in your animal pens. I think adding the animal pens in gives you that little bit better for space wise. So design wise, okay, I like the way it's starting to look. Now you'll see it's not complete. They still need to add some more dirt path pieces and I still need to add more of the water in. But I can do that as I get close to it. Okay. Naimu, hello, by the way. Thank goodness for live streams. If live streams don't exist, I would be bored to death. Do you know what? My youngest son actually likes watching live streams too, but he kind of prefers the videos a lot more. But they do keep him very, very interested in learning and developing, and that's for me is very, very important. So I like it. Okay, we got path at the back, path coming down. We need to bring the path piece down to the house, but before I can do that I need to add in my chicken coops, as you know, and I need to do my farmland. Now my chicken coops are going to be a bit of a problem, so where do I want to put them? Now I could bring my chicken coops down into this area here and then kind of have them as part of my design in this like location, but I don't really want my chickens in this design down in this corner. I want to actually separate it, so I'm going to move those out for the moment and leave it where it is. Now I've also got to bring in my pets and my horses and my dogs, so I'm probably going to put those around in this area later. Now I do want to put my chicken coops in another location, so I also need to bring out my actual barn, and I need to bring out my silo and the 2 feed mills and the dairy. So they are going to be critical ones that need to be placed early to make it much more comfortable within the game. Now, okay, as I said, I wanted to kill off this back area with trees, so that's what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to put my barn there in the corner, and I'm going to place my silo there as well. Now, I'm probably going to adjust this in a second, so let's turn the angle on that side, bring that down a little bit more so it's closer to the actual dock. Okay, right, now let's move that over one more, and we're going to take away some of these trees. So bring that over to there, so we've got a nice little closure around there. If I bring that silo just to behind it like this, and then we come back in with the trees, let's just bring those down, put that one big tree just in the gap there. Yes, no, yes, good. Can we do the small ones? No, it's still too close, but we can come up against the side. We can come up against the side and come up against the side and in front of that one as well. Right, we need some more cherry trees there in later. Can I move that over a little bit more? No, I can't. It's limited on the location. But that does look better. Or should I go deeper? No, I'm going to go there. Right, now we need some more trees in that location. But what have I got? We got one more cherry tree there. So I'm going to go on this side there. Right, I need more cherry trees. So I'm going to have to go and buy some. So we close that one off. We save the changes. Right, Gaming With You says subscribed, watch me. So hello, by the way, Gaming With You. So thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Right, let's go put some trees down. We get those cherry trees down in this area here. Got to add them back onto my main farm before I can bring them onto my design. So we get those down there, bring a load more in on this side as well, and keep adding those. How many I'm going to need, I don't know, but let's just keep adding them anyway, because it's not going to hurt me. Now this will take a lot of my coinage. Decorating like this with a baby farm is really not a good idea. Decorating is much more comfortable with a larger farm because you've got a lot more coinage. Okay, right, I've got up in the 2 million now. It's not really that much, but it does make buying pieces that cost real money much easier. Right, now let's go there. Now I do need to add in some of the dirt path pieces now, so I need to put them somewhere. Right, dirt paths. Right, we scroll down here. Now, the only trouble with dirt paths, everybody, they cost real money. So it's going to cost you diamonds on this case. So you'll see here that I've actually got one spare dirt path there, and if I want to buy any more, I'm going to have to spend diamonds on this case. But I want these path pieces. So I love edit mode, you do, Ricky. Thank you very much, Gaming With You. I like it. Also, my local parade goes right past my house. Agent Bob, the school days just ended for me. Oh no. I've been unwell for almost 2 weeks, so I could only watch from inside this year. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's get these down there anyway. So we're going to add these pieces in. That's reducing my diamond count by a lot very quickly, as you can see. So I'm certainly glad I bought those diamond purchase packs. But I need to sort out my donation links. So Bitly, you are not making it easy for me. Right, okay, that's enough for the moment. Now let's go put those back into storage. Put that back into storage. Oh god, let's edit this. So we're going to edit this one here, and then I can do this the easy way. So bum 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 dum 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 do 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 do. That's so much easier this way. Okay, and save that one, save changes, and all is good. Come on, save changes. No, my game has just crashed. I don't like that. So, save. Oh god, I don't want crashing problems. Right, we can go back into the edit mode now, and we can bring those path pieces down and around, which will be much better. So we've got all of these now. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, move that one to there, and take that one over for the moment, and that one over for the moment as well, and that one comes there, 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 and there. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Right, now we bought some cherry trees, so I can bring those cherry trees back down, and we're going to load up that corner. Just get some cherry trees in there as well, and let's move that one over, give myself path access to that area, and I think I've got too many cherry trees now. Okay, that's better. Right, path access. What shall we choose? Now we need to come down for this one. Nikat said, okay, smiley face, bless you, said, thank you, bless you, said Zoo, bless you, says Nina. Thank you very much, everybody. So, I like that. The blessings are strong within the community. Yeah. Path piece. Now, should we choose the same path piece or should we go with a different one? Well, first things first, I'm going to do a little bit different on my design here. I want to actually put my feed mills and my dairy in a position where it's better for me. So we go there on that side, and we come for the feed mills down on that one there for the moment, and that one there for the moment. Okay, now let's change the angle. Right, now we take these cherry trees away and take those ones away there as well. And then what we can do is bring those around like so. So a nice little circular pattern there. Then we can come back around the back and fill that gap in again. Alright, let's add the trees back in manually. So got some gaps there. Take that one there. Nice little gap there as well. I think that's all done on that side. Good. Okay, that one's the angle, which is good. Don't want to clear it too much. That one's there. Creating a nice little path piece around the back to the cherry trees. Okay, there we go. Now we come in with the path pieces. So what should I choose? Wooden boards. Actually, I haven't used those yet, so let's have a look. So how do they look, I wonder? Okay, let's do that one again. Wooden boards there on that side. Okay, let's try the other wooden boards. We've got the white panel ones as well. Okay, yeah, why does it do that? Okay, gold. Okay. Okay, we got the white boards there. We go with another gold on this side or the white one on this side. Let's change the direction. We go like that and then come around like that, which is nice. That tree's in the way. Right, where can I place that? Okay, there we go. And then we bring the more boards back around as well. Do I have any more boards left? I think I've gone and got rid of them all now. Yes, I have. Gold boards left. So we've got a gold one there. And then maybe one more gold one. So yes, another gold in there. Take the tree out the way for the moment. Nope, still not letting me paste it. Okay, now we come back in with the tree again, and then with the tree again. Take one of those trees from the back for the moment. Adjust the direction, and no, don't like it. No, let's put it back. Okay. Choices. No, gold looks ugly. I'm going to remove the gold. Yeah. Okay, come down there, bring that down to there. And let's do the gold over there. So, and maybe let's try that one. Okay, let's move the small trees out the way. Big trees, good. Change the direction. That's better. Okay, there we go. One little corner piece. How does that look? Okay, let's have a check on the comments. Tracy Colt has been an actual stream. Was tied out several times by Nadia. Yes, okay. Please be careful the cold. Okay. Don't believe it's your brother. You need to watch out what you're saying and doing because you don't want to get blocked. At least not again. Right, now I want to go with some fencing, I think, on this side. So we're going to try some fencing for the moment, see how that looks. So, let's see, how does the fencing look on that side? Now, that's corner piece is a pain. Gold back in there as well. And that one there is a pain, so gold back in there on the corner as well. Okay. Can't actually get any more in there, can I? Okay, come down on this side. And take that one away from there. We can move that one later. Take one of those trees, bring that down to the corner, and put that back into the corner. No. Where's that tree gone? Okay, there we go. How's that looking? How's that? So bring that over to there, and then that one to there. And I think what I would do is get rid of that for the moment. And do I have any more pieces? Yes, I do. So one there. One there. No, don't want... Okay, decisions. Choices. How do we deal with that one? Miha, hello, by the way. Almost level 43. Please accept Facebook request. I will do so, Nemo. Bear with me. Ricky, please add if you guys want. I have to go to music quickly and we'll try to be back later, says Nina. Okay, right. So it looks like people are asking to be added, so please do add them if you have the ability to add more people. No, wrong button. That's the only downside with that. Sometimes you've got to be careful. You don't actually remove the pieces you don't want to remove. Can I go that side? Yes, I can. Hang on. Let's try this for a moment. If we go down now on that side with that one, and then maybe bring in another gold one there for the moment. Okay, I'll hide those with trees later. We need more panels down here, don't we? So go for that one there. Okay. Trees. What have we got? We've got more berry bushes, so those would do for the moment. Turn that one round. And we're going to go, no, I don't want you there. Not going to go up against it, are you? No, we need trees. Trees would be the better option. If I go with trees there, then I can hide the corners a lot better and it will look much nicer. So I need some more apple trees added in. Looks rather cool. I'm supposed to be in bed, but I'm watching the stream. Well, let me go and save that one. So I need some apple trees. I need some more of those. So we go back into the apple tree mode and we need to get some more apple trees added back in. So we're buying some trees. We take those and those and those. Get some more of those added in as well. And this should make it a little bit easier for the design. Right, okay, a few more trees down there as well, I think. I'll get those there, and that there, and some more in there. Okay, let's go back. Hang on. Harvest my crops. So what do you think so far? Is the edit mode actually easy or challenging? Do you find it a very useful function, or are you not keen on it? Now for myself, I actually really do like the edit mode. I think it's probably one of the better additions to the game in recent times. It certainly makes it much easier for us to redesign our farms. Originally in the past, redesigning was a nightmare. At least this way now, it's so much simpler when it comes to actually editing or changing a layout. Ricky's stream will end at midnight for me. Okay, so it's 7:19 now, so you've got a bit of time. So Brissy says, anyone looking for an active and friendly hood? Okay, level 30 above. So workhorses, would love to have you. Let's have fun says it's good. I think edit mode is much easier. Philippa, I totally agree. It makes it so much simpler for doing. And even like just something as simple as like the paste option. Like, oh my god, it's so much easier. Like you can see here, just adding a few trees in with the fencing there. Now, even if I don't actually let the trees grow tall, and I keep those trees down low. Now, the cherry trees I will actually harvest later, and they will grow taller. But the apple trees, if I keep those ones low, they will blend in so nicely with the actual fencing there. And the size-wise is actually really, really good. And I like it as an option. But again, that's something you need to consider when you are doing these designs. So if I go down here with the cherry trees as an example, okay, and we do the same kind of thing. So, okay, let me bring that there and move those over. Okay, now these ones are actually rather beautiful looking. Let's get that horrible one out the way. So, nice little design there. I like it when the trees are flowery. It looks beautiful. So, erase that one. So, boing boing. Okay, some trees up against trees and fencing. Now there's fencing behind the tree, so I don't really need it, but I kind of like the fact that the fencing sticks out slightly, so it gives it a nice little break up within the design. Now what I can do if I wanted to as well is go behind these as well, because there should be a bit of space. So if I actually try to paste as an example, I could probably get another tree or two within that area. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually keep that area blank behind. Now, if anything, within the trees, I'm more inclined to put these last few down in this area just here. So let's just put those up around this part of the actual house. Move those down into that corner there and move that down to there. There we go. So nice little pink trees or fruit trees up against the side of the house there, and I like it. I think that looks really good. If I come down here a little bit later with the path piece, I could probably get a little bit more in there as well, and that will look good as well. But I don't even need to expand on the path piece, because it gives the indication that maybe the path goes behind and then comes out to the front. Now if anything, if I actually had the path piece coming out to there, and I could move that tree out of the way. Let me try. Hang on. No, let's do that one. I want that tree gone there. No, come on. Move that one out the way for the moment. If I put that path piece there, and then that gives the indication that maybe the path piece actually comes out, because it's literally just behind there. So you can see it behind the actual design itself. So it gives you the feeling that the path goes all the way around the back, and I like that. Right, next one. How do you get on edit mode? Let's have fun. Okay, with edit mode, it's actually very, very easy. So when it comes to the actual game itself, you need to level up within the game. And then once you've leveled up within the game, you'll get the edit mode option. And if you look down in that bottom hand corner just over there, you'll see where it's got the booster button. You'll see where it's got the friends bar button. And then above that is the edit mode button. That edit mode button allows you to actually go into the designs and edit. You get 2 free farm design options to start with. The other ones will cost you diamonds. And then once you've actually opened them up, you've got the ability to decorate and redesign and be creative, etc. So I've got my animal pens down. I've got my farm buildings at the back there. Now what I need to start adding in is this critical section here, which is the actual machines. Now I need to be really careful here, because I've only got limited amount of space now, because I've actually used a lot of what I've got. So I'm going to be using this area down here for my machines, and I'm hoping that I can actually balance them very, very nicely. So I'm going to be looking at the machines I'm laying out here and focusing on the actual bottoms. So when we look at the bottom of them, like some of these blend in well together, some of them don't. So I'm looking at how they mix together. So let me just bring them out at the moment, and then let's just have a little shifty. So some of these are kind of good together, some of these are not really good together. Smelters I don't want out yet, I'll leave those ones in storage. Right, these ones with the wooden panels, I'll put those over to there, put that one over to there as well for the moment. Okay, we want that one over in the same area. I'll go there for the moment on that side. Turn that around, keep that like that for the moment. Right, let's bring out the rest. The juicer, okay, can go there. Ice cream doesn't match up either. Okay, jam maker. Jam maker goes with the ice cream very well. And what have we got? The honey extractor. Honey extractor again goes with those ones very well. So we'll move those over to here for the time being. That way I can adjust the floor pieces on them later. So come on, get out of the way. So that one there, and that one there. I think too far over. Okay. Move that one down to there for the moment, and that one needs to come out the way as well. They don't have a flooring piece, so we want to stretch on the floor. So coffee kiosk is also need to go elsewhere. Move that one over here for the moment, out of the way. Maybe the coffee kiosk will look nice down in that area. I might bring the juicer down there as well. And then we go for the soup kitchen. What's the floor? That one. Okay, that's the same kind of floor. And we keep stretching on the floor pieces. What have we got? Okay, that's the same style of floor piece. Okay, what have we got on that one? That is the same as the dirt ones. Let's bring them around. Okay. And I may actually move that one over by the hive tree. So there we go, much better. And we bring these around again, and we're looking at Justin. Ricky, you're the best Heyday YouTuber ever. Thank you, let's have fun. Don't self-promote without asking. So, yep, asking permission from Mickey. Please, yep, do ask permission if you want to promote. Okay, otherwise I don't actually like it as such. So remember that this is a stream for Heyday, and basically I would not go into another person's stream promoting a different game or whatever else without the permission of the streamer. It's not right. Right, bring that one over to there. That matches with those, and the salad bar goes with the bricks again over there as well. We're on that side. And sandwich maker, bring that down there as well. That goes nicely with the actual food section. We're going over in this corner. I've lost my machine. Raise mode off, take that one back down. Bring that there for the moment. Okay, what's this floor piece? Okay, same situation. Pasta maker, same situation. Bring that over there by those machines. Okay, the kitchen pasta. Okay, that one's over here. Those floor go together. Hot dog stand is dirt as well. So hot dog stand, bring that one down to there. And we've got the taco kitchen. Okay, taco kitchen is the one over here. Okay, not enough space. And the tea stand is also over here as well. Right, let's leave those there. So I basically put out a rough location for the machines. Now the reason I've actually separated them like this is because of the basing. Now if you look at the bottom of the machines, they have a distinct pattern, and some go together very, very well. Others need to be separated. However, you don't actually have to go by that way either. What you can do is to pick and choose where you want the machines located. Not everybody worries about the base. So as an example, you might want a nice little tea section. So then you don't really need some of these machines together, and you can move them over and out of the way, and then they blend in much better. So if I went with like this little relaxation area just like this, I've got my coffee kiosk, etc. I can actually have this as a nice little area where visitors can come down. And if I add more path pieces into this section as well, so let's choose some path. We go down here, what have we got? So I'm looking for a path piece that maybe will blend in, and what have we got choice wise? So I'm limited on my choices again. Pebble looks kind of good, but Pebble clashes with the actual brown pieces there. So I go with the stone paths again because I do like it, or maybe I could go with the ditches a little bit later as well because that's kind of cool as well. But choices, choices, choices. Now, what should I choose? We want to bring that around there first of all. So since we've already got this one, let's have a look. So we're going skimming this area like this. Okay. Okay, a little bit too much though, I think. So we'll take away some of those pieces there. And let's do some of that as well. Adjust the direction of this one so the table's all over the stand, or should we keep it that way? I kind of like it like that. Right, okay, the trees are good in the corner, but we want to come round there. So we find that path piece again. Let's see if we can do it. We bring a single path into the corner, that blends in well, which is good. If we go with something in the center there, so let's go with the flowers. How's that going to look? Okay, nice little design there. If we go across on the other side with the flowers too, I wonder. So just a few there. Not going to make a difference how it looks. Let's try. So we get another rose bush in there as well, and then another rose bush in there as well, I think. Okay, that looks good. Yes or no? No. Take those ones away and come down on that side. It's not going to let me paste. Right, we're almost done down in this area, and I'm taking rose bushes up against the side of the path piece because it looks good. Okay, don't have to go all of the way as usual, but enough that it blends in. Okay, there we go. And I want something on the inside there, so what should we choose? Now we could go with a hedgerow. Let's have a look. Okay, maybe. Interesting, let's try. Hang on. Let's see how this looks. We go with the flower hedgerow, or with the regular. Let's go regular for the moment. Okay. And erase mode off those pieces as well. And I think too much water there. If we go down on that side, let's take the water away. No, leave that one as it is and bring the hedgerow down. Okay, that looks better. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, right, so we've got a little corner down there. We're tweaked that a little bit later. We need some more trees added into this design as well. And I think the larger trees you buy can be very good. I'm not able to get to the edit mode. Okay, let's have fun. What level are you, by the way? So what is your level within the game? Because it does depend on your level. If your level is not high enough, then it probably won't let you actually edit. So you need to be of a specific level to be able to edit. Level up, do trucks, make the harvest and sell. Okay, so what is your level within the game at the moment? Because if your level is too low, they are not going to be able to do it. $25. Okay, because the edit mode is 25, says the real flame. Okay. Are you the owner of Supercell? Oh God, no. If I were the owner of Supercell, I would be mega rich. I'm just a heyday player. Like many other people within the game. I play the game because I enjoy it and it's good fun. So I like the game because I can enjoy it. But I'm not the actual. Nah. I'm not a game maker. Sorry, not. Okay, let's try something else, and another leafy tree there, and then another leafy tree there. Okay, that looks better. I lost the machine because it went into storage, but that's not a problem because I'm going to adjust this design slightly. So I'm just a fan like you, Suraj. So basically, I'm not the person who actually owns the company. I'm literally a player who likes the game. I got asked how to do something once, and I said, okay, and then you do this. The person said, I don't understand. I said, okay, let me make a video on it. I made a video, and they said, thank you very much. And then next thing I know, I ended up becoming a YouTuber. So it's good. Right, okay, we go there, and then like that, and like that, and like that. Okay, we need to actually move a tree from in there for the moment. Okay, that's good. We can put that tree back in there now. Now we can bring that actual sandwich bar back into that corner. Turn that around. And move that over slightly. Is it going to let me? Looks cramped. It looks cramped. Maybe not so happy. Hang on. Let me take away the hedgerow. Not enough space. Get rid of the hedgerow. Okay, and take away some trees again. So boing, boing, boing. Okay, let's try this one. So we want to bring that back in there so it doesn't look so cramped. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Now if we bring the trees back down around that from behind, then I think that will look much nicer. Okay, that looks better. Maybe. Yeah, there's a hedgerow, that's why. So if I bring that tree back there now, that will be better. Then we take the hedgerow back there. Can't go any further on that side. And I wonder, shall we? Take away that piece there, and we're going to go with a tree. Let's have a look. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I like it. That looks much better. Yes. Right, let's have fun. Watch some of his other videos, says Susan. Okay, please. Okay, Ricky, got to go. Heads of pain at the moment. Brissy, sorry to hear that. Okay. My dad and sister play Heyday, and my dad is really God to be Dad XD. It's his birthday today as well. Very nice. Okay. So DX Twister, we're actually looking at the edit mode today. How to level up fast. Okay, what you need to do to level up fast is to actually work on experience points. If you work on the XP, it will allow you to level up very, very quickly within the game. Leveling up very quickly will give you that ability to be able to do many of the things that you're looking at now as an example. So editing mode, once you've leveled up, is actually a good option as well. So okay, I like it. I'm pleased with the way that's starting to progress now, and that's much better. So I think though, can I actually put that under there? Let's have a look. So can we put the path piece under? But working on experience points allows you to level up within the game really quickly. So go for that side. Okay, right, okay, let's have a check. We zoom out, and that looks much nicer. So I'm pleased with that corner now. That looks good. We still need to sort out the path and the machines there. Let's do this section over here. Right, okay, next question. What did I miss? You missed me actually doing this one. Let's have fun and watch some of those videos. Okay, please do so as well, Suzanne. Sorry. Heads of pain. Okay, the Ricky, what if you combine the regular hedge and the flower hedge? I'm afraid you can't do that, which is the only problem. So let me show you. So as an example, I've got the regular hedge here, so let's take one of those pieces away. And if I bring out the actual flower hedge and put that one down there, it doesn't actually allow you to combine it, which I think is a shame, because if you combined it, it would look really good. So you need to actually like put down one whole hedge itself. Now if I went for the flower hedge here, so as an example, if I brought the flower hedge down there, it could be by itself, but then it would kind of like contrast against the rest of it. So what I might do though, let me try this one, hang on. So we take that one away and close that one off again, bring that one down back into there. Okay, let's try something here. So if I remove these ones, okay, then bring the flower hedge over on this side, because I've got 5 pieces there. There you go. How's that as a possibility? So I must admit, the flower hedge looks really nice and it is beautiful. I kind of prefer it a lot more than I do the actual regular hedgerow as well. So I think the flower one is nice, but I wish I could combine the two. Right, okay, let's have a look. Brice said I'll try and come back later. I hope you feel better soon. You should use the design to play for a while. Okay. I'm going to as well to see how it goes, but I can't actually play it. I can't set it as active until I've actually laid down the main boxes. So you'll see that there's like 150 odd there, and I still can't put it down as a main one until I actually lay down all of these. So once I put down all of this, then I can keep it as an active area. Now what I'm tempted to do as an example with my farmland is put my farmland over here. So if I place my farmland down there for a second, we can get that all out of this way as well. That will clear away a lot of that. So let's just put that down at the moment, just get that out of the way. Now for my farmland as well, around the outside, whoa, check your internet connection. My internet connection's fine. Don't do this to me. Uh-oh, did I lose my design? The game was interactive wildly. In edit mode, would you like to continue editing that layout? Yes, absolutely. I don't want to lose that design. Okay, that would be awful. Right, so that wasn't good. My building Wi-Fi dropped. So, do you like Heyday? Yes, I do. It's actually really fun. Ricky, do you play other farming games or other Supercell games? Let's have fun. I do play all of the Supercell games, yes, but other farming games, no. Okay, I am very comfortable with this one. I play basically 3 games that I like. I play Heyday, which I stream and do videos. On my other account, I play Food Street and make videos there as well. I stream both. And I also do Gardenscapes at the moment as well. But again, they are just for me to relax and have fun. So I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. Right, okay, so I actually want to create a nice little design across the road here. And I don't want to use the brick walls, I don't think. I want to go with the stone walls. So the stone walls will come off this very, very nicely. So it looks like I need to take away some of these bits here as well. So if we come down here, straight down there. Now it's a shame I can't actually come over a little bit more. I'm limited on the area. Now I must admit, I like this wall piece and I wish we could actually buy this. So Heyday, at some stage in the future, please give me the option to buy this kind of walling. I really do like it and I think it looks really cool within the farm. So if we had this option to buy as well, that would really please me greatly, because I think it does look very, very good. Right, let me just paste in these gaps. So why doesn't it always work? That's frustrating. Right, coming down there. Okay, and again we need to come across the side. So erase mode on, we take those ones away. Put that back on and bring down the pasting on this side. So, and we go in the pasting on that and on that as well. Okay, and then we come back to the walling and down there as well. Right, now can I come on there? No, I can't, and I'm limited on the path piece. Okay. Okay, and I want path down there, so I'm probably going to have to tweak my design a little bit later. So I want some path pieces on this one, and there we go. Now how's that looking? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Choices. Couple more bits of land. Okay, one more there, another one there. Okay. Do I like it? Yes or no? No, I don't. I'm not keen on that. I think I'm going to tweak that one later. Right, where do we go? So which one do you like most? Gaming with you said, I actually like Heyday the most at the end of the day. Looks like an old English farm. I want the Pilser puppy. What got you to start playing Heyday, Sarah? Actually, I can't remember the original reason, but I did look at a game that was very comfortable. I think it was an advertisement for Heyday. My eldest played Clash of Clans as an example, and I think I just picked up the Heyday game and started playing it, or it was an advertisement, one of the two. And I liked it a lot, and I've continued playing it ever since because it feels really comfortable. And I actually do like it. It's not stressful, it's really relaxing, and it does please me greatly. Right, okay, now I don't want to come too far over there. I want to create a nice little gap between the two as well, so we turn that one sideways as well. Right, bring that one down there, bring that one into there. Okay. Path pieces again down the side. How's that looking? Nope, I don't like it. Let's take that away. Okay, let's leave that as it is for the moment. And we need to bring that one back over there as well. Erase mode. Bring the buildings back. Show barbecue grill there. Okay. Bring that one over there as well. And bring that one down to there. And bring that one down to there. Right, now that looks very, very ugly at the moment, and I don't like that as a design option. So I'm going to be tweaking that a little bit later as well. So there needs a lot more trees and decoration around the outside to make that look better. I still need to sort the rest of this area as well. So let's have a look. We're going to go 1 there. We're going to go 2 on that side, and then 3 there. Right. We can come there on the sugar cane. Dip down a little bit, come over on the side here for that one, and then the candle maker there as well. Okay, right, now those machines are good the way they are. I've left a bit of space. Let's come down a little bit more, and then come down one more. Nope, too close because of the big bench. Okay, put that one back. Right, now I've placed my machines. They look ugly at the moment, but that's not a problem. I've still got the smelter to do. I've still got the actual animal pens to do as well. So that's going to be an issue in a moment. Alright, chicken pens. They are very big. Let's start placing those out. So 1, 2, and 3. Right, now we need to separate that slightly. Too far. How's that? Yes and no. Right, let's have a look. Let me know when this design is live. I'll do a review. I will do so. Tyne, hello, by the way. Jack, hello. Very nicely done, says Game Review. Thank you. It's my first time catching a stream. Well, Tyne, welcome. Today's stream is very much about actually designing and creating something that looks interesting. So I'm basically mixing and matching a lot of decoration and putting it together in such a way that it creates a more interesting design for me. Now I'm actually going to be spending a lot of diamonds today, so I'm kind of glad we got the diamond purchase packs as well. So I need to actually go and get more of the actual pathways. So we need these path pieces down here. So let's start adding some more of these back in. Where can I do them? Okay, there we go. Oh, I gotta put them all back into storage again. This is the only frustrating part. Okay, if I want to buy more, I've got to bring out the existing ones that I'm not using in my design just to actually add them back in. Like, really frustrating. Right, I put those back out there. Yes, yes, yes. I have to get rid of them again later because they look ugly how they are now. Right, now we can get some more out. That's another 8 diamonds, another 8 diamonds, another 8 diamonds. More diamonds gone there as well. And here we go again. Do 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 do. So adding, 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 and more adding, and more adding, and more adding. Okay, let's go back. So level 30 on Heyday says Tyne. Patricia, hello young lady. Jesus, hello as well. Good morning, Ollie. Welcome to the design stream. So we are recreating a new design at the moment. So I hope everybody likes what I'm doing. We're being very, very creative. Okay. Okay, and we need to come down there with something. So what should I choose? Let's go with the hedgerow again, I think. Okay, one more hedgerow in there. Okay, and we need to put an olive tree back in. Oh, okay. Where did we lose the olive tree? Is that it? A baby? Okay, let's stick that there for the moment. We have a baby olive tree. Okay, that's done. I need platinum bars. Okay. When do you feel it's a good time to start designing? I think anywhere from level 30 and abovewards is good. Once you start actually getting the path pieces, it's very good. But technically, designing should start from the very beginning. So when you're first starting the game, you're not chopping down the trees. You're looking at mixing the trees within your design and moving them around. Because like I said, once these trees are gone, you can't get them back. Now, as you start incorporating them into your design, you start tweaking and twirling and mixing things around, and until you end up with a design that you are comfortable with. But again, it does take a bit of time and energy, and it can be very much of a problem. You are going to need to use a lot of coins as well, and you are going to need to use a lot of diamonds or maybe even vouchers, depending on the decoration that you are buying. It can be rather expensive at the end of the day. And some of the decoration you are going to use, okay, the existing decoration of the trees is probably your best option. So I need a lot more trees around this design. So I'm going to save those changes. Actually, no, go back for now. Let's have a look. So, oh look, what would be the best option? So we need some more trees in there. I've got apple trees would be good. We need some cherry trees would be good. Some lemon trees. Lemon trees I think we need, and yeah, lemon trees are going to be very, very important in that one, I think. Yeah, let's go for some lemon trees. Save the changes. Ricky, do you play Heyday on laptop or PC? I'm actually playing on my iPad, which is being mirrored using software, so it's actually on my MacBook at the moment. So I'm streaming with it being mirrored through OBS on my actual computer at the moment. So that's the only way I've got of actually streaming. Okay, I need lemon trees, don't I? So we get some more lemon trees down there as well. And I'm going to run out of space. Literally, I'm going to run out of the space. That's the only downside with doing these designs. I don't know where to put the excess trees that I need to buy to actually add into my design. And I don't want to be adding too many in. Okay, right, let's just be crazy. So I'm going to start adding some lemon trees down in this area here, just adding them in, doesn't matter where they go. It's going to look pretty anyway, so lemon trees are always nice. All my banana trees that I had down here are gone anyway, but no worries. Okay, lemon trees are good. Now this is why I wish I could actually buy them in the design mode. If I had the ability to buy these inside the design mode, it would make it so much easier for the designing. It would not be a challenge at all. So Heyday, give me the option please of buying in the edit mode. That way I don't have to worry about changing any design I've got. I don't have to add them in or remove them. If I had the ability to buy in edit mode, I could save doing this now, because this is not what I want to do. Even though it will look cool afterwards. Plus I get lots of lemons, which is even better. And my animals like lemons, so that is good. But my coinage is going down. Oh no. Okay, I think that's enough for the moment. Let's go and have a look. Right, okay, Jack Stein has been timed out. I wonder why. What did he do? Let's go and have a look at his messages. Okay, right, so please, Jack, try not to do crazy things within the actual stream. Okay, you're going to end up with, like, being banned or timeout. Okay, it really frustrates people trying to watch the stream if you're doing that. My moderators will just time you out. When did you start Heyday, Ricky? Says Gaming With You. I started playing Heyday about 2013, I think it was. So, quite a few years ago. Actually, wrong one. So many years ago. We have trolls in the stream. It's okay. He's spamming, so my moderators will just say, okay, bye bye, and we'll just time them out. They're good. My moderators are cool, aren't you, ladies? Yep. Yes. Plus, it must be like a break time between classes, so that sometimes happens. Right, now I've got a situation here where my lemon trees are babies, so I need to actually start adding in some lemon trees here and then growing those trees and harvesting from them. So at the moment, okay, they're not going to be so special because basically the trees are going to go up against my machines, but there's not really much I can do to hide the machines until the actual lemon trees grow. But when they do grow, okay, they will create a nice little border or hidden area, and it will look relatively good in this area as well. So I'm just going to paste all of those lemon trees into this one area and then tweak around the design afterwards. So as those lemons grow, it will be nice. Right, I think that's all of the ones I can lay down. Let's do it manually. Okay, we've got that one there. No. Okay, any more we can do? Another one in there. Yes. Okay. A few more down there for the diagonals. Okay, we've got lots more we can add in here. Not enough space. Sure. Why are you not doing that? My fingers are not pulling you away. Okay. Good. 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 And okay. One more. Right, so I've gone with the smaller trees at the moment. Now later as I progress the game and I start adding more or I start harvesting these trees, they will actually affect the design quite considerably. So basically once those trees grow, the actual machines that are there will start to vanish within the game. So I'm using the trees as a border effect. Now I need to buy some more lemon trees, I think, to get into there to actually break up the pattern a little bit more, but I'm limited on the space, so I'm gonna have to go with what is available and just stick with that. So let's try. Okay, that'll be good as well. Now I don't want to use trees that are too big. I want to still blend in trees that would look very nice, because if they're too big I can't actually get to the machines very easily anyway. So I like the way that's now looking. That's going to be good. Okay, I take that one away from there as well, bring that down there, and that's nice. Okay, so what do you think? Do you think that's going to look good when the lemon trees grow? I think so too. How do you get boosters, says Tyne? Okay, basically the boosters come as you level up as well. Once you've leveled up to a certain stage, the boosters become active. You get them from the Wheel of Fortune, you'll get them from the Derby, and you'll get them from toolboxes as an example. They will be some of the ways of actually getting the boosters. And then once you've got them, you can use them. What level do you recommend starting to design your farm? Okay, I recommend starting to design from the very first day that you get the ability to buy apple trees and berry bushes. The apple trees and berry bushes will be your natural decoration. And you'll see here that most of my decoration I'm using often relates to the trees or the bushes I've got as well, because they actually do look very nice and you can actually mix and match them really well. So I think it's very important to be able to blend in the natural decoration with your design to make it look really good. So take that into consideration when it comes to designing from an early level. Okay, Jamise, no problems, but it's down to your choice at the end of the day. So when do you feel comfortable actually designing? Now, like I said, I think from an early level is often better. I think if you go from an early level, you can actually add those trees and bushes in, and then it's much nicer. It really does look good. Right, I think we could use that one over here somewhere. Shall we go there? I need some more nectar bushes, I think. So, save that one. Let's get some nectar bushes. Zoo, you're welcome. You are not good. I hate you. I always joke. Craft and DIYs. Okay, hello and welcome, by the way. Please be careful how you joke, because my moderators don't have a sense of humor, and they may, just maybe, say goodbye. But it's okay. I like a joke sometimes too. But the joke is not on me. Right, I need to add in some of these nectar bushes. Okay, this is frustrating. I don't want to do this. Still, that does look good. Right, I'm a Slipknot fan says, hello, can we trade please? I'm sorry, I'm not doing trading. At the end of the day, I tend not to trade. I usually just sell the items that people want. It's very unusual for me to trade within Heyday. It's not something that I would do regularly. It's not that I don't feel comfortable, but I actually usually just sell the items. I don't usually trade them. Okay, that's better. Now we got one berry bush that we need to put somewhere. So where are my other berry bushes? Right, okay, we could do that one down, I suppose. Or no, I want somewhere it's going to go where it's going to look okay. Turn that sideways for the moment. Let's just leave that there. Or, I wonder. Let's have a look. Okay, that'll do. And maybe, just maybe, I can go with the tree there. That would be even better. I like that. Right, what else we got? Comment. The event is on. It's a boat event. Oh my god. Right, let's go and have a look. So what's the boat event? It should be up there now. It's about time. So, yep, 8 o'clock. Right, so where's my ticket? Let's have a look. So we open this up. So a riverboat season event has started, and it's 5 diamonds to participate. If you do your boat, which I can now do, get that one done, and do that one as well. We do the drinks. Oh no. Right, now with my new design, I'm going to have to get used to where my machines are going to be as well. That's going to be the only problem with the new design layout, is getting used to where everything is located one more time. Right, I need lemons. Okay, request, and we go do the lemons on that one. Hopefully that doesn't mean more dead trees. Please, no more dead trees, not for the moment. Go back. Right, I know about the boat. Okay. So just waiting for that to come back, and we go do this one, and we get first boat done. So Igor, thank you very much. Okay, really appreciate that one. So my boat has been done now. So Nadia says Tracy already blocked him. So okay. Agent Bob said I got a notification about it on my iPad. I turn off notifications. I usually don't have them going. Right, I need one more boat to get to the next threshold. That will come in 4 hours, and oh my goodness me, look at that. Yeah. So that is a horrible one to actually get. I don't like that one at all. So I'm going to need chili peppers, and oh no, I don't have any space. How many chili peppers do I have? 262, no problems. Fish, how many fish fillets do I have? Not enough. And nachos, how many do I have? Let's have a look-see. So, nachos is one of these, and I got one. Okay, I better start producing, hadn't I? And we've run out of cheese. No, 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 no. Not good. But I got plenty of sauces, so cheese, hurry up. No worries, I can get some of that made in the time. Love the design, says Alexander. Thank you very much. It's pleasing me greatly as well, and the design is coming along very, very nicely. So nice and slow. Now, I've been streaming for basically 3 hours and 51 minutes. So it's taken me like 3 hours to actually edit and get to this design that I'm at the moment. So, okay, we started with the town, with the baby farm. We looked at that one. But literally designing a farm is not something you can do very quickly, which is why the edit mode makes it so much easier. And I am pleased that the edit mode is much, much easier. Right, now I definitely need a lot more trees to basically like clear away that area. So I'm going to leave it for the moment. I'm not going to add any more trees because when I come out of the edit mode, it will make it easier for me to place them individually. Now what I do need to do as well now is to add in my animals. And I need to get those animals added in relatively soon. So I'm going to use this area here for my animal area. Now, what do I want to do? Well, my doghouse, I'm going to put one there, and I'm going to place the other one just there as well. But I'm going to adjust that direction and put that up against that one. So 2 dog houses there. Now, the lemon trees are kind of hiding it, so let's bring the lemon tree round to there, lemon tree round to there as well, and then to there. Okay, we do this. I don't want to hide the path too much. I want to see it so it's there. And that one goes there. No. No, put that one back. Come on. Why is it when you want one tree you can touch everything else but not the one that you want? Right, okay, we go there on that side. So I can still see my animals there. Good. Move those over slightly, I think, will be better. Then maybe I can put that tree back then. Yeah, that looks better. And we bring that one up to there as well. Bring that dead one over. And then that dead one over. Okay. That lemon down to there, and then that lemon down to there, and then later I need to bring my dirt path into that area just there, I think. Possibly, we'll see. Right, so my pets are now down. I need to do my horses, so I'm going to bring one horse that side and the other horse that side. Right, so 2 stables under the tree. Okay. Now, next set of animals. Right, Ricky, I think you were the first person to do a boat. Maybe. Was I? Oh, wow, that's super cool. Yay. I fell asleep watching the stream and then the event started. Innovation woke me up. Oh my god, so tired. Okay, I was here earlier as Nina, but not my account. So Alexandra, you were using another account. I'm actually in editing mode in my game. So Panal, yeah, I've converted you. Now Panal, I saw those pigs that you made that you posted on Facebook. They are gorgeous. So who did you make those ones for, I wonder? And who is going to be the lucky person that will be getting those? Because they are really beautiful, if I do say so. Right, now my actual animals itself, okay, I'm not really fussed where they are going to go in this area. So for me, okay, a lot of these animals still need the ability to be able to move around and to run around and to enjoy themselves. So I'm looking to place them in positions where I can still see them and access them, but they can still do what they want to do. Now the rocks are in the way for what I want to do, but I don't want to blow the rocks up there. So I kind of need to tweak this slightly as a design. So that area is too wet for the rabbits. Let's try down here. Okay. No, I lost my game. No, 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 no. What's going on? Don't do that to me. It went black. Okay, hang on. Okay. please. Good. Right. Can you help me for the boat, please? Okay, D21, I will do helps on that a little bit later if I can. So at the moment I'm trying to focus on this one to get this one sorted. So the faster I get this done, the faster I can start focusing on other aspects within the game. Right, now I think that's going to be better. Yes, under the trees is good. Ricky, do you have 2 more raspberry jams so I can send off my boat, please? Or does anyone have any? Okay, well, let me go and have a look. I don't know if I've got any, but I could probably add to my roadside store, but I don't actually have the time to go and help people. Hang on. Raspberry jam, maybe. Let's have a look. So we go to the jam machine, and I've got 4 raspberry jam, Tammy. So actually, who have we got down here? So Ricky, may I please post my game code? Yes, Jemmies, go for it. The pigs, they are made for the lady who collects all kinds of little pig decoration. Super cool. Ricky, do you have 2 more raspberry jam? Yes, I do. Okay, new to the challenge. Viper. The challenge is actually good fun. Channel, okay. Welcome. We're in the edit mode today. This is a request from another player. They wanted to know how to use the edit mode, and I said, okay, next stream I will do it just focusing on what you wanted, and that's what I've been doing. So, Tammy, are you actually at my roadside stall? I can add the jams now if you are ready. So, I've got 2 raspberry jam if you need them. Or is your boat request up? Okay, so I've got 2 requests on boats. Let's go back up on that one. So, what was that one? Bum. D2 said, help my boat, please. Okay, D2, what's your level for the boat? I'll do you quickly as well. Sure. Have I got you on my friends bar within the game requesting a boat help? I can't see. What's your level? I can do you both quickly. Okay, very strange comment, Dongi. Okay, very strange. So, I don't know your level, so if you're on there, I can't really help you until I know your level, because there's too many people down there. But maybe, I wonder if I was the first person to do it, that would be so cool. I'm at your roadside shop. Okay, let's go back. So 2 jams. Okay, please don't nobody else buy these. They are requested, and I'm going to add them now. So 2 raspberry jams. I can do that quickly, then get back to my edit. So I'm on my last hour now. I want to try to finish as fast as I can. If I don't get it done today, I won't be able to finish it. Hang on, where's those raspberry jams gone? I thought I had them. I had 4. There we go. Yeah, basically I agree, Jamis. Okay, it's a very dodgy topic. Okay, Viper said, I just subbed. Thank you very much, Viper. I really do appreciate that one. That's very nice of you. Okay, Tammy, it's just been added now. So 2 raspberries. Hopefully you will grab them before somebody else does, but they are there. Come on, quickly, young lady. Grab them. Oh no, she's not there. Why? No. They gone hard now. Let's have a look. She got them. Good. Right, let's go back to the edit mode. Bum. You are welcome. Right, let's go back to this edit. Let's see if we can get this done before the stream runs out. So, loading back up again. Come on. Right, okay, we got 8 more items we need to place. We get those ones down, and then we can start going into the live mode and doing it that way. So I've got my pets down at the moment. I'm happy with that one. Now, where do I want to place my puppies and kittens? Now, I don't really want them by the house. I'm really happy with my animals over in this area so they can run around. Now, donkey stable, let's have a look. Donkey still needs to be seen. So, I kind of like it over here. Now, this is the only downside with actually having a lot of trees that you haven't chopped down, because it does take up space. But I don't want to chop those trees down because I do like the design layout. Right, you flashed the game, and I know you just did, and I saw that. Right, what's going on? There's nothing wrong with the cables. Don't flash me. Right, the Colt Misu said, oh, we're back again. Please be careful with your comments, young person, okay? Right, hang on, let me try something. So we moved that one over. Cats like to play. Horses will be good. Donkeys will be good there. So, yep, that looks better. I think I like that more. Right. Puppy and kitten. Puppy and kitten. Where should we place those? Okay. So maybe the puppy over by the doggies. Okay. We turn that sideways. Right. My game keeps flashing, which kills off my iPad, so something strange is going on here. My iPad is flashing, and then my screen flashes out as well. So that is very strange and unusual, and I wonder why that keeps doing that one. Want a coffee, Ricky? Tracy, yes please. I would love a coffee. That would be very, very nice. No, don't like that one. Going to move that over. I want to place my pets in an area where I can let them enjoy themselves. Okay, I like that at the back. So, but too much water as well. Okay, kitties can have somewhere to run around. Give them a little bit of rocks to climb on. That's good as well. Take mama cats over there as well. That's nice. Okay. Right, okay. Now I've got an issue with my puppies being too far out of the way of the mummy cats and mummy dogs, I'm afraid. I want them down closer, so it means maybe moving the stable over, putting those into that area there so the dogs can see and play, which means moving my stable into an area. Okay, that would be good. If I put the stable there behind a tree, no. Okay, that's better. Right, so I got my pets down, so I'm happy with that one. So I got my horses down, my donkeys down, my dogs and puppies are close together. I wonder, should I move those forward a little bit? If I go forward, then I can get some more cherry trees in there later behind them. That would look much better. Yes, I like that. Maybe bring that one across the water as well to take the corner piece out. Take that one over to there under the tree, and then bring that one to there as well. Okay, that looks good. Oh yes, much better. Right, now we've just got to place those smelters and the jewelers. Now for me, this is probably one of the worst parts of actually knowing where to place. So I've kind of got a lot of farmland area that's kind of done, dusted and designed, and I really don't like the smelters and I don't like the jeweler for placement positioning. It's really difficult sometimes. So I've laid down most of what I've got down there, but I'm not really happy about where to put these. So what I'm going to do is to actually put them at the back. So I'm going to keep them way out of the way of everything else, and they are going to be there hidden at the back out of the way. So, but I've got a bit of a problem there at the moment, so my jewelers is going to go here. Okay. Sure, and put that one there. That means it's too close to my kittens now. Problem. Okay, we come down on that side there, so turn that. Okay, go down with the wool on the water. Okay, bring that over and mix that into the design. That can look good. Okay, I can go with that as a design. That might be not too bad. Okay, bring the jewelers back over there as well. Do I have space? No, 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 no. Okay. Aha, that would be good though. Okay. Take that back over the back there for the moment. Okay. Bring that one into there. Turn that around. Nope, I need space up against the wall. Okay. That means the cat and the smelters are too close together, so I need to bring that down there and that one down as well, I think. Okay, let's move that over to there. Okay, right, now you can actually see here from looking at the design that all of the main items have been placed. Now because that's happened, what I can actually do, I can save the changes. That means the actual exclamation mark is now gone. So we just wait while it's done. The exclamation mark is now gone, and I can set this as active. So we're going to set this one as active, and we close that off, and there you go. My farm is now redesigned. My animals are back in their pens, as you can see. And I can start adding trees and other things into the design now to maybe take away some of the imagery that I've got here. So I'm rather pleased with the way that's looking. So now we need to start adding some trees and other decoration into this design to break up this ugly design that we've got over in the back there with the smelters. So I'm going to go with trees up against the bushes there, making it a little bit bigger. Bring those trees down. The cherry trees will go very, very nicely as an overhang option as well. They will come down here very well, and that will look actually pretty nice, I think, once it's done and dusted. So they need to grow, that's all. Once they grow, it will be really good. So I take that one there as well, bring those up there like so. Bring those over to the corner as well, and that one down there. Right, okay, take that tree into there, and then bring that tree over to there as well. Right, now later when I harvest those trees, they will actually grow and hide the smelters, and then that will disappear in that corner. My actual animals are much, much more comfortable. I like it. I need to bring some trees down in the back there as well to break up the path design and to give me some more cherries there. I've got frogs in the game, which pleases me very, very nicely. So yay. I can now get some more of the lemon trees added in as well, which will be good. So we go with that side there, bring those down there and around. Right, now we can start adding some more of these path pieces in as well, because I'm actually live now on this side, and then we come up here like so. Not enough space, not enough space, but it doesn't matter. So that's good there. Okay, we come back over here, double check. Okay, that's good there. Right, now we need to sort this path out, don't we? So we're going to come around here. My diamonds are going to go. Not a problem. So bringing those around. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, okay. Apple trees. We do some apple trees as well there. Doubling up on the trees. Okay, not too deep, of course. Okay. And coming down the side as well. And breaking up the path design again. And then we need some of the olive trees in there as well. And olive trees over there. And some olive trees down there as well. We are getting very close to the final design, everybody. So, Jamis says, hello, Nadia. Okay. Put it on your stand for full voice, says Viper. Not sure what that one means. Do you have any chili pepper, please? I'm your farm. Can you put it in your shop? What did I do wrong, Nadia? Says, okay. You keep being stupid within the stream. And basically, I think because you being crazy in the stream, you're upsetting my moderators and the people who are trying to watch. Okay, you need to actually sometimes tone it down. If you can't tone it down, then the moderators will just say, okay, you're not interested in being here, and they will just literally remove you from the chat. So at the end of the day, okay, you need to tone down any comments or actions within the chat, or the moderators will just move you. So they don't mess around. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm liking this. I really am. If I do say so, I think I have a very, very good design here. And when those trees are ready to be harvested, that's going to look good as well. Oh yes. Right, now we need path pieces in there as well. So we're going to add some more diamonds in there, and there, and there. Another more down there. Okay. And there we go. That looks good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh yes. And we need to come out of that side there. Go into behind the tree there, and we're going to take the hedgerow on that one and that one, creating the impression that the water is there. Then the hedgerow goes over the other side as well. Let me try something here. So I'm going to bring that down to there. Okay. Don't need that one there. Okay. Do that there, and let's see how this works. So fingers crossed on this part, everybody. Right, water going under the pathway, and we bring those water pieces down, and then we're going to come over to the side a little bit and then come down there. Do 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 do. Okay, not enough space. Okay. Almost done. Right, okay, hello bro, said RT, hello, welcome. So Igor says, we do, there are young viewers here and they don't, we do care because there is younger people here watching the stream, so yes. So please do be careful, this is a G-rated stream, everybody, and there are young people watching here. In fact, some of the moderators have their children watching sometimes as well, and even my youngest son watches as well, so when it comes down to what you're doing in the stream, you do need to be very, very careful, please. So at the end of the day, okay, I have asked that people do behave. Right, so we want a stored tree in there, I think. I'm going to go with that one there. Can we get another one on there as well? Yes, okay. We go back on the diamond purchase for the path piece. Okay, go back, sorry. Path piece, path piece, path piece. We're almost done. And we come over there as well with the dirt piece. And there we go. Take that hedgerow away and bring that one down to there as well. And I think that looks good. Yes, 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 indeed. I like it, I like it, I like it. Right, okay. Now we got an issue there with the actual trees and the way that's laid out not looking so good. So I do need to tweak this area just here as well. But how's it looking, everybody? Do you like what you're seeing? Is it good, so-so, bad, or whatever else? I try to feel a lot, not caught the West. That's why I comment a lot. Please do, Jamis, go for it. Beautiful farm you've got there. Thank you very much, Glenn. Okay. Okay, Albert, please don't advertise in my stream. At the end of the day, this is a Supercell stream, and I don't want people advertising because I don't know what your channel is. Right, but we are developing very nicely. So the farm is almost done. Those trees need to grow over there. I probably need to add some more coffee bushes or bean bushes over here as well. The path piece looks nice on the animal pens. I've got my frogs down there. Okay, my helper's busily moving around as she's using the path piece, which is good, so I'm pleased with the way that's worked out. The dogs like the dirt path as well, and they are moving around on that one, so it actually works really, really well. My pets are over in my wild area, which is good, interacting there. I've got some water machines and I've got the path pieces. I like this. I just need to sort out the dock to the house path as well. Okay, Debbie, please don't actually use expletive comments in the chat. It's not really good. Ricky, you got any heyday news? Yes, I have. There is a diamond package, and I've just updated. Can't get more special out. William, welcome, 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 by the way. Nice layout. It's so cozy. Glenn, I think so too. I'm liking the way this is actually developing very much, and it does please me greatly that it's coming together in such a way that it does really feel good. So I'm liking this one a lot. I really am. Now, like I said, I need to add some more of those bushes back in there. So coffee bush, I think I'm going to add some more on that side. Right, that's good on that section there. We'll take that one as well. And there, that gives me plenty of coffee bushes now if I need them within the game. Right, okay, we take another one in the gap there, and we are good on that side. Nope, there's more space. So, filling up the gaps. Okay, good. Right, don't really want to go more on the hive tree. That's fine there. Animal area with just later. Still not happy with the farmland. I'll do that one in a moment. Right, tree-wise, how are we good? We got not enough banana trees. We need more banana trees. So let's get some more banana trees in that gap. So start filling up the space and bringing the bananas back in, because my gorillas need the bananas, don't they? Right, so that one is good. More there, and more there. Okay, there we go. Okay, and that one's good too. I think that's most of that corner done. Okay, good. Now we come down the inside of the apple trees, and that should blend in very, very well. Okay, if I do say so, this is going to look really good. Not that I'm biased, but I probably am. I think I'm going to like this one a lot. Once this grows, the color is going to look gorgeous. Okay, let's have a check. Ooh, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. This guy keeps doing this, Igor says. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid that he's been timed out a lot. Yep, okay, that's why I say please keep it G-rated, everybody. Okay, at the end of the day, there's young people in the stream, and I want it kept G-rated. So that's my request. If you don't want to be G-rated, then I'm afraid this is not the best stream for you. Okay, I can joke around as much as anybody else, but when it comes to kids, okay, I'm sorry, but I do require that things are a little bit more toned down with this one. You may not like it, but at the end of the day, I don't really care what you want on that side. It's my request that it be G-rated because of the kind of stream that it is. Right, okay, my trees are good there. I'm happy on that side. I've got plenty of trees there. Bushes are done that side. I've got pathway down the side of the cliff. Okay, I'm good over here. I need some more cherry trees in this corner if I remember rightly. Let's have a look. Can we got any more gaps there? Yes, we do. Right, cherry trees are good. They hang over beautifully, but they do take up a lot of space though, don't they? Right, don't need any more there. They are growing nicely. Lemon trees will fill up that gap later. Can I get any more in there, I wonder? Yes. Okay, let's get some lemons in there. We got some other colours as well. Okay, get some smaller fruit trees in there that will grow very big. The oranges will look very nice there. Large ones against the smaller ones. Good. Right, okay, that's going to look nice. So check. Okay, there we go. And oh my god, my money's almost gone again. Okay. Right, okay, so oh, hang on, my game's flashing again. Why is my game flashing? Okay, is anybody else having iPads flashing on them at the moment? This is very strange. Yep, the new event has started. So, I'm sorry, no, I don't speak any other languages. The only language I do speak is English. I could learn another one, but I literally don't have the time. So, sorry. Right, now I'm going to bring that one around to there, that one around to there, and that will allow me to get to the fisherman's boat very nicely. So I need to bring that over to there, I think. Dock there, fisherman's boat I can tap on, which I need to get to later. Bring that down, no. Okay, those trees need to come out of the way. That tree come over there, that one over to there. That needs to come down slightly to give me access to the fisherman's boat so I can tap on it. Good, that works. Let's come back. Alright, checking. Right, we've got 25 minutes left on the clock, everybody. So, wow, this stream has gone by really fast. And we are almost done, if I do say so. Farmlands still need sorting. I'm not 100% comfortable with that. I want a gap between them, but it's still okay. If anything, I'm tempted to take the wall away. So we'll see though. We'll think about that later. Okay, I got a nice little pathway there from the actual dock downwards, but I need something to go there to create a path effect. So what should we choose? 2 million left. 2 million left. Yep. All my money's gone. I know Igor. It really goes quickly when you are editing. And you do need to be really, really careful about the amount of money that you are spending, because it does go by very, very fast. And once it's gone, it's gone. You actually have to start producing more crops to get it back again. So it does go very, very quickly indeed. Right, now we need to actually bring something down there. So I'm going to try something here. Let's have a look at this. Hang on. I want to see. How does this look? So bring that down to there. Okay. And then on that side, no, I'm not going to go the whole way. Okay, that's good enough there. Small path piece. Okay, yes, no, let's have a look, see. Let's try. Got plenty of these to test this. Let's see how it goes. So bring that down to there like so. No, I don't like that. Right, take that away. Go, and go. Now we'll bring that to there. That one to there, that in there, that in there. Have I got space? Okay, there we go. That round to there, and then that in there. Now let's try. Right, okay, I'm leaving, gonna watch another vid, says Viper. Okay, Viper, thank you for joining me. We're actually on the last part of the stream now anyway, so it won't be much longer before this video's done, or this live stream's done as well. Now, hopefully, okay, as per the request, okay, to actually design and show how the edit mode works, you've got a good idea today on what's actually involved when it comes to editing. It does take a lot of resources, as you can see, and it can be rather expensive when it comes to buying all of these resources. Okay, your diamonds, your coins, they go down very quickly. The money adds up, and it can be a little bit on the expensive side as well. So hopefully I've been able to show today in the stream what it's like using the edit mode, and based on the request I had, okay, I hope that the person who requested this is very happy as well, because it does take a bit of time. I'm afraid it's very difficult to block because they just keep coming back again and again and again with new accounts. At the end of the day, you've just got to like ignore or just keep timing out. We're limited by what we are able to do. Let's see what this looks like. So do roses actually look good there or not, I wonder? No, it's not going to let me, is it? No, I'm going to go with trees. Right, let's go for the standard crop trees. I want to go with the cherry trees again. So if I go with the cherry trees and then swing them over, that will create a nice little design where it goes over the actual, creating a nice little overhang. Right, let's see as we develop that one. Okay. Alright, I'll come back to that one later. Right, so cherry trees on the inside there as well. Okay, wrong direction. Face this way. Face this way. Nope. Face this way. Nope, this way. Right, cherry trees, cherry trees, cherry trees. Swing them around. Okay. And continue with the path piece up to the actual dock. Right, now more coins, more coins, more coins, no worries, it's all going. And that one actually blends in very well with the wall piece as well, which is one reason why I like it. So, there we go, and there we go, there we go, and there we go on that side. Okay, let's get some trees back in there as well. That's which direction? Okay, that's right. And last few. Okay, good. And no, wrong direction. Okay. Okay, and we need to do path piece there for the fishing area. And we can bring that down to the boat and bring that up as well. And that will basically give me a design that I'm happy with. Yes. Okay. Much better. I like that. I do. I like that a lot. That looks much better. Okay, right. Thank you, Ricky. I've learned so much about the edit mode. Patricia, you are welcome. Hey, Ricky, love your channel and videos. One of you could give my channel a shout out. Okay, Luke, I will have to check. If it's Heyday or Supercell related, then not a problem. IPLO says 1% correct. IPLO, Wallow here. Hello as well. Supred said shut up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You might have me intrigued on edit mode. That says a lot. Okay. What's your highest store revenue for one day, and would you try to beat it one day, perhaps for live stream? Jason, that could be Jackson, that could be a good option. I've actually sold all of my materials off once to literally get rid of everything, so it could be a good idea. So I wonder, maybe we could do that as a stream to see how much money we could make in one day, or maybe to see how little we could make. So if we sold everything for 1 coin, that could be kind of interesting. Right, so let's just check on everything. Those lemon trees will grow, then I'll harvest those later. The actual animal pens are sorted there for the chickens. I can still see them and access them. My feed mills are actually hidden behind the trees, which is really good. I've got most of my trees down there. I've got a nice little bit of water between them too. Dirt path walking around the outside. I've used water, rose bushes and walls as a triple wall effect. I've got my little bridge there where the water goes under and then goes across as well and then around. I still need to, I think, rectify this area here, and I'm going to put some trees, I think, into that area as well to break up the design. My animal pens, I put them into a kind of like a diamond pattern there with path pieces, rose bushes, and the actual trees and other bushes around it as well. My animals are separated. My smelters are pushed over into the far corner, and I've actually used trees there which will grow later to blend those in and hide those a little bit better. I've got a nice little wild area, so my farmland still looks ugly, so I'm not too satisfied with that. But I think overall design wise, what we've actually accomplished today should give everybody a good idea about how to use the edit mode, what are some possible design options, blending in the trees to actually hide corners so you don't have to spend a lot. Okay, I've spent a lot of coinage, but it's really good. Why can't I buy new deco in edit mode? I'm afraid, Panal, like I said earlier, you have to buy it outside and then add it back in. And it's actually frustrating. It's one request I would have for Supercell. I would like to actually see the ability to decorate or buy decoration within the actual game itself. Buying it outside is nice, but I think buying it inside is much, much, much more comfortable. Right, now I'm actually going to go a little bit further here. I'm going to actually put the berry bushes up against the walling as well, because I think these berry bushes up against the wall look really good. And it also gives me the ability to have bushes in a location where I can find them very, very quickly if I need them as well. So I would strongly recommend adding your berry bushes up against the side like this, because they do overhang very nicely, and this way they don't take up a lot of space. And you can actually get a lot out of them as well. Right, don't need that one. Right, berry bushes on the border there as well, so we need that section here sorted. Choices. Right, Yanis, you are accepting Ricky. Penel says totally agree. Is it okay if I copy your bridge? Please do, go for it. Okay, go for copying as well. Okay, with any of the designs you see out there in the world, okay, you can just copy and share and borrow and steal and beg. Okay, literally just look at what people are doing and do exactly the same thing. At the end of the day, the design choice is yours with what you want to go for, and I think it's very, very important to be as creative as you can. But like I said, using the trees, either fruit-bearing trees within the game, is probably much more beneficial than actually using other decoration. It actually gives you a nicer design option, and I think it's way, way, way more important to use the trees that you get within the game that actually bear fruit. So I'm just going to place some of these down now. They will actually blend into the machinery later when they are ready, and again that will hide some of the roughness of the actual game itself. And we'll see how that looks later, and then later I will tweak it a little bit more, maybe just to like maybe take away some of the trees or maybe move them around in different directions. We'll just have to see. I like it, I like it, I really do like that. That makes me so happy. Okay, right, one farm is done. Okay, I'm satisfied with my design. What do you think? So out of 10 points, everybody. So 10 out of 10 is awesome. 1 out of 10 means absolutely ugly and horrible and you hate the design. What do you think? So out of 10 points, what would you give me based on this design? Okay, now I've got dead trees in there as well. Not a problem. I can chop some of those down and then replace them with some new trees as well. And that will basically allow me to redecorate later anyway. But what's your score? 10 out of 10 said Tyne. Yeah. Okay, I like that. 10 out of 10 says Harry. 10 out of 10 says Tracy. 10 out of 10 said Viper. Jackson says 10. Igor says 9. No! 10 out of 10 says Tammy. Yeah, I like that. So keep stoking it, everybody. So, yep. Give me the points. Right, it's a strong 5 out of 10, said Cough the Best. No! Pernell says 8 out of 10. Right, Pernell, now you've got the edit mode. I'm looking forward to seeing your design. Right, now just to confirm, okay, I've added a lot of trees additional to this design, okay. Now if I go back into the edit mode, you know that my previous design was active. Now if I go here, you'll see that there's an exclamation mark up there. It means that that one can now not be active because I've got 186 items to re-add back into the design. So basically, based on my design, I would need to start removing some of these decoration pieces here to make this one active for me. So let me show you. So let me just take away these extra bits of land I don't want there, and I've now got a non-active design. So these extra ones I added back in are now causing me problems. So we're going to add these back down there, paste those into that area there, which is good. We go with the wild look again. Bring those apple trees down there as well. Okay, we got some more cherry trees that we just added in as well. Paste those in. Doesn't really matter with the pasting option. So once you've actually decorated and created one design, you're going to end up with a lot of excessive items that you need to re-add back in. This is where the paste mode is very beneficial. So you can start literally just moving them around and then pasting them anywhere within your design. It doesn't matter because they will just blend in wherever it wants to sit. So they went in very well. My trees look good. I'm going wild on this side, and we're going to paste those in anywhere. So 17 into my rough area. Any more down there? That'll look good later. Alright, let's come over here. We got some more that we can bring down here as well. So we'll kill off this area as well. Okay, we'll bring some peach trees down here as well. Do those ones, and look at that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, one more peach tree. Come on, get in there. Banana trees as well. Okay, where can we put some banana trees? Put some bananas in there. Nope, no space. Gonna paste that in as well, and we'll paste those down there. Paste those in. Doesn't matter where they go now. So this is the only way to reactivate that design. So just adding in some rough items in different locations. I kind of like this paste option. The paste option does make it very, very interesting when it comes to really just putting things in a random location. Now the problem I've got though is that I'm actually running out of space because I've got a lot of decoration here that I could probably get rid of that I don't need anymore. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh my god. This is not good at all. No, I got nowhere to put it. Okay, pasting, get in there, fill out the gaps. No. Okay. Come on. Wow. Okay, I've seriously got no space at all, I don't think. Okay, a little bit. No. Wow. I got all of these to add in and I've got nowhere to put them. Oh my goodness me. Okay, I'm going to have to try and tweak that in later, I think. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we got these berry bushes as well, and I need somewhere to put those, and nowhere to put them at all, I don't think. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't have any space. Right, okay, I'm going to have to start removing something to put them in. So what should I remove that I don't need? Well, I'll do that one later. But let's save those changes. Let's go back to my main farm. I went to Germany. Right, did you watch the last stream? No, I haven't. Okay, leaving the message. As Shiva's been deleted. Don't know what that one says. Sorry about that one. Right, okay, please be careful with your language, Ayushiva. Okay, this is a G-rated stream, so don't actually swear. Right, okay, everybody, this is the last few minutes now of my stream. Okay, I do need to say goodbye. There's one more revive there. I've purchased some diamonds today, as you've seen. So if you would like to actually get those diamond packs, they are there. We've got a gorgeous gorilla decoration that is there as well. So let me go and bring the gorilla out so you can see it. So if you want to get the gorilla decoration, you just got to go down to the diamond purchase packs, and once you've bought it, it will come in your diamond purchase packs, and then you can add it to your design. And there it is. So one little gorilla in the rocks, and then we've also got the new tree as well, which looks beautiful. So let me bring that new tree out as well. So there we go. I like it, I like it, I like it. In fact, I might even add in the other tree as well. So, where is that new tree? Okay, the wisteria tree. I think I'm going to go wisteria there. And any more. The new pencil fencing. Should we put it in? Yeah, no, I'm going to leave it out. Okay, right, my design is done. I'm happy, I'm pleased, it looks good, I like what I've done. I want to thank everybody for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed me editing and designing. You should have had a good indication on now how to use the edit mode. Tracy, you are welcome to evaluate my farm later and use it in your videos as well. Now, everybody, I thank you for joining me today. I will see those of you who are joining me on my second game tomorrow on my other channel, and I will be doing some giveaways on my second channel tomorrow as well. I'm afraid I have no more time to actually stream. It's literally 9 o'clock now for me in Japan. So I'm going to actually say goodbye, 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 everybody. It's been a pleasure. Now remember, if you want to buy the new decoration, you've got the gorilla there as an example. You've got the new trees as well. Wrong trees there. Yep, wrong trees. Where is it? You've got the new tree decoration as well. They can be added into your design. And you've also got the new fencing, which is part of the new design style as well. So 3 new items you can buy today to add in, or you can start working on your layout as well. But that's me, Red Knight, finishing for today. I will see you tomorrow for those of you on my second channel. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up like button or down depending on your taste. Make sure you've subscribed and do leave comments on my video below afterwards, letting me know what you think about the farm design and how you've enjoyed today's video. But either way, everybody, goodbye, 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 and I will see you next time. So it's goodbye from me, it's goodbye from my chicken, and I will see you another time.